Yoink!
Hello everybody! Welcome into the stream. We are doing a very special event because we've been re-invited to co-stream for the Galaxies Show. Now I do currently have it open in the background. We're just under 10 minutes before the actual show, but we're just gonna be here hanging out. Let me know if I need to adjust volume or anything. I hope you guys are doing well today. I hope you guys are excited for some games. We do have some world premieres, which is very surprising to me, considering we're near the end of the year. I'm expecting a lot of spooky games to be shown during this award show, but I don't know. We might be thrown for a loop. I don't really know what to expect. Like there's constantly an output of games. Don't listen to me. There's constantly an outpouring of games in the community, but end of the year, right off of Steam Next Fest, I also just found out that there's another show happening today as well for the indie horror community. And so there's a lot going on, honestly. But I hope you guys are doing well. I don't know if I'm doing better or not. I still have a little bit of a cold, but I'm not as congested as I was yesterday. I'm not feeling as bad as yesterday. But you know how I was complaining that I'm not complaining, but you know how I was boasting about how I had evaded a cough during this entire sickness? I jinxed myself. I don't know if it's because we streamed yesterday and so I was just talking a lot, but this morning I was oh my god, my throat was parched. I was coughing right before I started streaming. So let's see how we do. Let's see how we fare after today. Anyway, bingus. No, not bingus. But yeah, let me know if you guys have any, I don't know, inklings, if you guys are excited for anything to be premiered. I know that Mouse PI, they made an announcement to say, hey, we're gonna be part of the Galaxy shows. Also, heads up, we're delaying our premiere. We're delaying our release, rather. And I know that's been one of the most looked forward to games of the year, of the entire year. And so, I don't know, like on one end, I'm really glad that they're taking the time to really flesh out the game and iron out any kinks that they may run into for next year. I'm really happy that they're taking their time with it because it is, I guess, a love letter. It's really good. If you guys don't know Mouse PI, I highly encourage you guys to look it up if you're into shooters, if you're into cartoony aesthetics. It looks really good. I mean, it looked really good at the beginning of the year, so I honestly don't even know what they're working on. Maybe balancing, maybe more content, I don't know. But they will be delayed until next year. And then on the other side of the spectrum, it's like, oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so hyped for that game. You have no idea. Like I'm not typically an FPS girly, but I would play that. I would play that for the pure aesthetic. Now, okay, about this broadcast, we're doing a couple of things differently. Because at TwitchCon, they announced a new Twitch feature called co-streaming. And yeah, we typically co-stream anyway. We've co-streamed a couple times throughout the year, but this time we are now connected to all the other communities co-streaming this event, which I think is bomb. It also funnels all of the views to the main broadcast, to the Galaxies broadcast. So while you guys are still counted towards my stream, you're also counted towards their stream. So I think that's really cool, especially for big events. And y'all know I do love hosting big events. So maybe next year I'll find something to take advantage of for the co-streaming thing. I don't know. Big things are in the works for next year. But in addition to that, I have both of the broadcasts up. It is multi-streaming. They are multi-streaming to a dozen different platforms, including YouTube and Twitch. I have both of those open, but we are also multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch. And here's another thing: is I don't know if there's gonna be ads. We might be hit by ads. I don't know. I did not subscribe. Maybe I should, just to be safe. I don't know. If we do get hit with ads, I'll just move over to YouTube. It's okay. YouTube is delayed by like a couple seconds. It's not too bad. Like Twitch right now is at 4 minutes 20. Nice, blazing. And Twitch is about YouTube is about 10 seconds behind. So we're not that bad. We're not that far off. I am going to be testing the co-stream with my karaoke filter as well, because I think that'd be pretty cool to see it on like a big screen, that stage screen. For those who weren't here for my last karaoke session, oh my god, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat, and I hope it works. I will be moving off of the stage to join the audience down there on the bottom of the screen, so that we have full view of the screen. Maybe I should do that right now. We have about 3 minutes. We can yap a little bit, but I'm really excited. I also have enabled on Twitch, at least, the Hype Sticks channel redeems. And this way you guys can express your interest, express your hype, your excitement for any of the games that are broadcasted today, that are highlighted today. At the end of the broadcast, we will also be co-streaming the post-show. So expect a 1.5 to 2 hour show for us co-streaming. And then right after, we will be playing some demos that are highlighted from the showcase. Now, we don't have a link to like a Steam storefront or anything like that. Hopefully they do talk about it during the show, and that way we have like a complete list of all of the games that were highlighted, all of the developers that were supported, all the partners of the show, etc., etc. And that way we can check out what is available. Because for sure there's going to be demos that are released today specifically for this. For sure there's going to be some games released today, period. And then there are of course going to be some premieres and stuff like that. So I'm really excited. Really excited. Now we have about 2 minutes now. Let's you know what? We could set up. I think we should do that. For those who are curious too, there are going to be some drops, I was told, for DBD. So if you guys are DBDs, then you might want to head over to the actual Galaxies Show broadcast, which I can link right now, actually. There's going to be some drops on Twitch. At the official find. Drops over on the official Galaxies Show channel. Now I know that drops will not be activated. Uh-oh. Fine. I know it won't be activated until the show starts. So, just be aware of that. I'm gonna go ahead and start moving so that I am out of the way and we can watch the show. So let me get down here. Just so I'm not blocking. Normally I'm on this stage as well, but I don't know. Okay, let's try this out. Let's out. Let's see if I can not mess this up. Activate! Okay. This should be okay, right? Let me know if the screen has to be bigger. Also, when the show does actually start, please let me know if I need to adjust the volume. Because right now, we're just kind of praying that it's not too loud and it's not gonna blast our eardrums. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the show with me. I know it's much earlier than I normally start stream, but we had 10 seconds! Okay, something I'm curious about is if they activate drops on their channel, if it activates for all co-streamers. I don't know. Oh my god, it looks so nice on this big screen. Now I know we're not watching full screen, but it looks really nice on this. Hype! Here we go, our first world premiere.
The law is an illusion. In the system, there are no cops, no judges.
You're here!
Executioners.
Just in time for the first world premiere.
What is justice without the just?
Yoink! Let's go! Oh my god, the Fuddlers would love this game. Clyde would probably really like this game. I don't know what it is. It reminds me of Scum.
Family. The system knows you're one of us.
Hi, Rick!
Consciousness transfer approved. No! Multiple gain units converging on your position. Wipe the drive and reboot the block.
Oh my god, it's gonna drive me insane. What's that red devil superhero? Hellboy? Yeah. You can't just make an all-red man and not make us think of Hellboy.
Family. The system knows you're one of us.
Keep it. Oh my god, I need to pull out my dry
I'm your
erase board.
host, Jane Douglas, and welcome back to Galaxies, a 60-minute showcase packed with exclusive game announcements streaming right here every autumn and every spring. What you just saw there was the world
We've been
premiere
here both
gameplay trailer for
times.
Defect by the incredible team at Empty Vessel. If you want an extended look at Defect's gameplay, be sure to stick around for our post-show program. Until then, we have a packed Galaxies for you. So let's get back to the games. Here is an exclusive new look at Crosswind.
Hopefully the volume is okay, everybody. Ooh. Pirates?
To your post, scurvy dogs!
Wait, this looks really good. What do you mean you can colonize and be a pirate?
The following is a public
wishlist. I
notice
love
from the
pirates.
Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs. Is your story askew? Are your villains not dastardly enough?
Well, let's say I decided to sign up for evildoing and necromancy certifications right now.
Are your peaceful villages not under proper threat? Or perhaps you have pesky placeholders sitting where cozy landscapes should be? If you answered yes to any of these questions, please call the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs helpline. We have agents working the phones 24/7 and field inspectors ready to go in as little as 2 business days.
I like that they have a QR code.
With your help, every story can have a happy ending. Oh, and one more thing. Be sure not to let the hero know about our existence. Or else.
That is such good placement for the dragon. It was right over the floating island. That's not cyberpunk. Unless... Shiver, is that you? River. Oh, it's on Kickstarter.
They say the world used to sing. But then, the silence came.
Horizon
A
Zero Dawn?
creeping darkness
Genshin?
that stole the colors, the very soul of the land. I was just one voice, uncertain until I found the gift to change. 4 shapes,
The audio
4
is kinda
ways
bad
to
for this
walk
one.
the world, 4 ways to fight for it. I learned to weave my strengths together, to strike, to defend, to endure. But it wasn't just the land that
It's kind of
needed
loud.
healing.
Okay.
It was me. This is my story. A journey of shapes, of strength, of becoming whole.
As a disclaimer, if we get hit with ads, I do have the other broadcast open. just putting that out there for no reason in particular. Okay, let me lower it. I love how he's walking the runway. Yes, work it. God, that is a long runway. Ooh. Cool boss. By Lena.
Belina is an action RPG with a focus on skill-based combat and a story rooted in Slavic folklore. It's slated
Skill?
to dodge roll onto PC and consoles later this year.
We like Slavic
Now,
folklore
let's talk
out
about
here.
wishlisting.
We love Norse
Navigate to our
mythology.
Steam event page at galaxiesshow.com/wishlist. There you
There
can
we go.
find all of tonight's
There it
games
is.
in one place. And remember, if you want to support a developer, wishlisting their game is a great way to do it, and it costs nothing. Our next game is a Shadow Drop. Instruments of Destruction is already available on PC, and it explodes onto PlayStation and Xbox right now. Let's take a look.
There's the list, there's the list. Instruments of destruction. We love comical wanton destruction out here. Windblown. 1 year of adventures. Oh, this is an update. FBC? What is this? I see firefighter hose slash gun. We just flew down. Engine fall. Oh my god, wait,
here
I'm
from
part
1
of
to
that
3
podcast.
games, and this is
How did
our
I not
new
know?
auto battler,
That's crazy.
Turnbound. You are trapped in a haunted board game, and you have to battle against
fair, they're
real
war
players
firemen,
to
okay?
escape. It's all about synergies, so let me show you one of my favorite combos. My board revolves around this one rare item, the Death Bloom
I
Cannon.
like the art
When
for
this is
this.
destroyed, it obliterates your opponents.
I love anything
The
with
higher its
masks.
health, the bigger the explosion. Let's buff this thing.
I'm a simple
Enter
girl.
the Vulture 9000. Whenever something around it dies, it gives the cannon more health. So we're surrounded with bait. Soon we'll get the big boom. Alright. The health is going up. The number's going up. We have taunt we have taunt on cannon. One more shot. Boom! We did it! All according to plan. We have new updates coming soon to early access on the 13th of November. Play the demo and wishlist now.
Cozy RPG, it looks like. Turnbound. Ooh, Doom inspired? This looks like an update to the game as well. Bolt Gun. Oh, Bolt Gun 2! I know a couple people who'd like this. If they don't have it already. $2026.
Honestly, I don't see what the fuss was about. Magnus did nothing wrong. Do your duty, Space Marine. Bolt Gun 2 awaits on our Steam event page, galaxiesshow.com/wishlist.
We've got it
Failure
pinned to the top of the
comply
channel.
may be considered.
Heresy.
Let's switch gears. Next up, a narrative RPG about a man trapped in a time loop from our friends at Owlcat Games. Here's an exclusive new look at Rue Valley.
I have this on my wish list.
Welcome to Rue Valley, Mr. Harrow. A place of quiet streets and heavy truths. The kind people try to carry alone. Some hide their pain behind smiles.
I said that my parents' divorce didn't bother me, but really, I feel invisible.
Or bear a weight no one else can see.
They call me tough, but I'm so tired of carrying everything for my family.
Others talk too
The
much,
UI looks
hoping
so
somebody
good.
will listen.
I overshare. If I don't, people won't notice me.
And even heroes worry that they're not enough.
An astronaut. And yet everyone still expects more than I can give.
These are the voices of Rue Valley. So, Mr. Harrow, what did you want to tell me? You're saying it's all a time loop, 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 a time loop.
I'm so excited for that. It's coming out this year. Also very excited for this one. We played the demo for this one. Looks like there's a lot more areas now. But we never saw that. Updated demo. Hello, Mother of Dragons? Father of Dragons, sorry. Oh my god, Rue Valley has a demo, you guys. Backrooms! You're never gonna catch me playing a Backrooms game. Not me. They added some new creatures and I don't like that.
They said we'd be safer on this one.
Can I barrel roll the dragon? Looks like you could. Looks like you had full control as a dragon. It'll just be really slow. I don't know if there's a hotkey for the barrel roll. Creators of Daisy, it said. You can ride bears. Oh, but it looks like we're not robots. We're soldiers. We just move like robots. We're so stiff.
We thought we were alone.
Oh, sandworms! Icarus. Console edition. No PC, it's console exclusive.
There you have it. Icarus, the survival hit that has tested thousands of PC players, is coming to consoles.
Oh, it's already on
Pre-orders
PC.
are live for any and all prospectors willing to risk it all. Next up, grab your friends and grab your gear. Cloudheim is a co-op action RPG with some seriously satisfying physics-based combat. Courtesy of our pals at Noodle Cat Games, here's an exclusive new trailer and some exciting news for those of you waiting for early access.
This is one of the co-op demos
Ragnarok decimated
we were
these
going
lands.
to play on Steam next
The
month,
gods were lost.
but
and
we opted
forces
not
of
to in
corruption
favor
now
of
fill
Lord.
the voids left behind.
But it looks very
The
good.
thirst of the sleeping gods
I've
has
seen
risen,
this game everywhere.
but others are waiting to be found. Gather your allies and bring forth the new age of the gods.
Leaning heavy into the
Countless
Zelda
battles lie ahead, and many adventures await you here.
Breath of the Wild.
Journey through the shattered realms and drive out the dark forces. A new pantheon is yours to build in Cloud High.
I do still want to play it. I do still really want to play it. Early access December 4th.
Hello, Samuel. My name is Isla.
Psychological
When
horror?
you're with me,
Walking
you'll
sim?
forget all of the worries and stresses of your daily life.
Thank you for choosing From Sky.
Ooh, it's like Detroit Human.
This is a partnership. A chance for us to create something remarkable
becomes
together.
human. Detroit.
What the hell?
I'm learning who you are.
Oh, we hate
through
that.
how you play.
Nope. I was not expecting combat from this.
When you're with me, everything will fade away.
Dude, this looks horrifying.
What is
It
your
looks really
biggest
good.
fear,
It looks really
Samuel?
scary. My expectations went over the roof with that one. It was blown out of the water. Vending Dokkan. I did play the demo for this one, and it is extremely cozy. I think I played it off stream though, because it's a very slow game. It's like an AFK game that you just kind of have in the background. Lots more decorations. 17% more ghosts? Wait, why 17 specifically?
Storm coming.
Yes, it does.
I'm your host, Judy Toma, your companion on your long drive north to the shelter. Stay away from the storm. Keep your vehicle in a good state of repair.
My engine battery is broken. Oh, crud. Oh, I guess I'm with you then.
Oh, this
So we
reminds
find
me of the
batteries.
long drive.
I don't understand why my battery died and yours is fine.
Talking an awful lot of crap for somebody who ain't got an RV right now.
You're doing an awful lot of crap for a person sitting in front while the person in the back's got a rifle.
Always stock up on food and supplies. I'll be back tomorrow with more updates.
Survival
Till then,
elements, survival
remember to
crafting.
keep moving and stay safe.
I just picked up an improvised crowbar.
You saying you made us go all that way for a damn crowbar that we didn't need? I'm tired.
Oh my god, you're worse than the kids.
Oh, it is long drive. Long drive north, though. Egg? Oh my god, I'm so excited for this game too! You already know this is on my wish list. You already know because we played the demo for Egging On. It's such a good physics-based platformer. Slash rage game. If I have to do punishment game, punishment rage game, it's just gonna be this. I hope you guys know. Once this comes out, this is the only rage game I'm gonna be playing.
I know what you're thinking. This would be a tempting opportunity to make some egg puns. Egging On will be available on Steam, PlayStation, and Xbox. And I gotta say, it looks like a shell of a good time. Fine.
We
To
get
make
it.
it up to you, here's another shadow drop. Pacific Drive was one of 2024's best surprises thanks to its compelling story and brilliant blend of survival and driving. Whispers in the Woods is a major expansion to Pacific Drive, and it launches
There were
right
lots
now
of
on
driving
PC,
sims.
PlayStation, and for the first time ever on Xbox.
Lots of driving sims this year, if you think about it.
Do not be alarmed. You have a promising
Damn, that car's
future here in
decked
the
out.
zone.
help you achieve your maximum potential.
I don't know why I thought he was gonna say maps.
I never doubted my path.
Only trying to help you achieve your maps.
Return from your mission a hero.
We all must answer the call when it comes for us.
Through sacrifice we evolve. May the fellowship rise.
What is Pacific Drive even? I feel like I was not watching the same game. I've seen several creators play Pacific Drive and I just see them driving the whole time and like repairing, but like there are monsters, there are things you have to defend against. Maybe I should watch like an actual full playthrough of that. It is Pacific Drive, yeah. Oh my god, I love the little no-face character. Look guys, it's you, it's audience. A Pomo district. Dance attack! Oh my god, we saw this in one of the other showcases. It's so fucking funny looking! Dude, I need to play this. I wonder if it's available. Damn it, no demo for it, no demo for it! It's a very mysterious game. Apparently I know nothing about it. Oh my god, look how silly that is. A sandworm made out of parts. Spring of 2026. Hello. What are you? Are you co-op Souls-like? Oh, wait, turn-based? Shadow of the Road. I'm confused what era it's supposed to be. There were machines, there were samurai, there were yokai. I want to ride on a train track. Love the sound design. Damn. I like the boss mechanics. And there she goes. Far, far west. Playtest live?
Surprise! Another shadow drop. The public open playtest for Far, Far West starts today, which means you can jump in and play it right now. Or ideally when this show finishes, because we have so many more exciting announcements.
Yeah, we have at least 30 minutes left for the main show.
Speaking of reveals, a new world premiere emerges from the darkness between worlds. Nakon has unsealed the first gameplay of Cthulhu: The Cosmic Abyss. Do not thank us for this glimpse. Pray instead that your mind remains whole after seeing what lurks beyond the veil.
Hello, Noah. A Pacific submarine station has gone dark. Last report suggests miners dug too deep and may have uncovered something they weren't meant to find.
Where did we get this suit at? Some kind of ocean-eye garage sale?
It's time to get into the can. Approaching drop site. Just keep your head down, buddy.
Guardians of the Galaxy, but in a submarine. Uh-oh. Oh no, nightmare.
Welcome to Pit Station, Noah.
What the hell happened here?
Oh god. I wasn't expecting fully fleshed person for some reason. I was expecting aliens.
Strange. It doesn't feel right.
Okay, there we go. Cthulhu. Oh, Lovecraftian. Soglins. Ooh, ew. I don't know why the thought of seeing just regular looking humans
What is up,
is
guys?
more
Angry Shark
unsettling
Gamer
to
here.
me in
We
those
brand new
settings.
Look at It Takes a War, the game from Thomas McKinnon. Let's get into the game. Let's freaking go. Chop, chop, chop. What's good, everyone?
Hey.
How you all doing? You're gonna have to support me here. First match.
You sound a bit like...
Are you Angry
Hi,
Shark Gamer?
Dirks.
Let's just play.
How you
No
doing?
special treatment. Let's get stuck in. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
Welcome,
that was
welcome.
pretty
We're
good.
30
I can't
minutes into
lie.
our co-stream right now.
Damn it. Where'd he come from? Oh,
Jesus, take a chill pill, man.
little help, anyone?
You're putting the angry in Angry
Oh
Shark.
god. The leg.
Is this it? I don't think I'm getting it, to be honest. Also, none of you have my back. I'm
For
dying left,
someone
right, and
named
center.
Angry Shark, he's
can
not
always
angry
play
enough for
something
me.
else.
I need him to be more angry.
Where did everyone go?
Okay. It takes a war. He's also not a shark. That is also true. La cucaracha. Friend? I don't know if that was intentional. They spelled friend wrong. Who let that through? Dude, I thought that was a pig. That was a bloated rat. Ooh, that's cool. I like that you can jump over your arrows. Or use the steel arrows as a platform. That's your doom. What are you doing? Hark the Ghoul. The monster design in that is disgusting. In like a good way. Scat Siege. Power washing too. Power washing is fun. It's a really nice, relaxing game. And I know there's been iterations of other games that have tried to simulate power washing too. Like Crime Scene Cleaner, and there was another one about like painting. This is too cozy for me, I think, to play on Dreamboat. Because with games like these, I don't want to talk. There's nothing to talk about. I don't know how to do small talk. I love the little gnomes, though. I love the little cat mystery in the first game. Ooh, what's this? It looks hand-drawn. Until it's not. He looks like a detective, and we love detective games out here. What is that Resident Evil ass inventory? Oh, oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I'd play it. I'd scream the whole time. I'd play it. The kind of moment that lasts forever. It's killing me. Drink water, take a hot shower.
They descended on Feral City like wolves.
Drink room temperature or hot water. Like tea or a hot drink. Not cold water.
9 cats.
Take some medicine.
Took resistance into their own port.
Be better.
They fought fang and claw to reclaim their home.
Every time I see a pixel side-scrolling arcade type game, I'm like, Drac would like that.
But that's the thing about strays. We don't go down easy.
Prepare to unleash 9 lives worth of violence. Clawpunk will have you tearing through a fully destructible environment with melee combat and roguelike elements. Find it at galaxiesshow.com/wishlist. Now for another major announcement, and this one's for my fellow D20 advocates. Solasta 2, the much anticipated tactical RPG, is back with some brand new gameplay footage and a release window for early access.
I think I have Solasta.
You are in a continent known in
on my
common
wish list,
tongue
or we've seen it a
as
couple
Neocross.
times by now.
And this is the city of Kayama.
Welcome,
It
adventurers.
looks very much like Baldur's Gate, no? I mean, it is a TTRPG game.
Neocross is a vast continent with a host of different folks and riven by conflict.
Are we truly ready for this? We know so little about Neocross.
A taste of the land's limitless power can corrupt even the noblest of intentions.
Solasta 2.
This has been a sad truth since the dawn of the world.
I wonder if Zin is gonna pick that one up. We all know Zin was the BG Pro. I wonder if they're gonna pick that one up. Little cozy game in between everything. Stickers. You said you'd always be there for me, so what happened? That's just sad. Piece together. Dogs? Can we customize dogs? If I'm gonna play a dog game, I need to be able to make my boys. I need to main character Oreo or Juju. Walkies!
Okay, guys, I'm in.
Oh my god, is this Dark Hours? Oh my god, this is Dark Hours, isn't it? Update? Update? Dude, I have had this game in my Steam library since it released, and nobody wants to play it with me. I played the demo for it way back when. It was very, very good. And now they're dropping an update? I mean, they've been consistently dropping updates, but it is so scary. They have Mind Flayers. I remember the Weeping Angels. They have a Tyrant? A Jester? Okay. The number of enemies is insane. I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. This looks wildly different from the demo that I played way back when. Scary game? Yeah, but it's a co-op scary game, which makes it less scary, baby. At least that's my line of thinking. That's the only reason why you'll catch me playing a scary game is if it's co-op or if it's like not first person. I will never play a first person horror game. This reminds me of Shadow of Colossus. Was that the game? I mean, there are Colossus here. Colossi? Giants? No. Oh, hold on. Norrigan. Okay. I saw a V and I was like, is it Norvigan?
Do you see those growths there on the beach? Did
Air
your government
Canada?
brief you on any potential anomalies?
Take this gun, fly to Korea, don't ask questions, good luck, Godspeed.
Go to
They
Korea?
haven't told me shit.
Canadian and Korea.
Something is really wrong with this place. They're everywhere.
PlayStation.
I think those growths have taken
Fixed
over
camera
more of the city than
angle.
we realized.
Resident
Evan,
Evil
are
light?
you there? I just killed a dog. Actually, 2 dogs.
That plant thing! It's doing something to the bodies here!
I think it's mutating them.
Dog, human, fucking whale, who knows what else?
It's better you just turn around and leave.
I only have 1 more shell. I don't think it's going to be enough.
It's too late! Dying won't change anything!
Ground Zero.
Jesus, they knew.
You're smarter than you look, Gordito.
Fight through a post-apocalyptic South Korea in Ground Zero, a retro survival horror that is now coming to Xbox and PlayStation, as well as PC. Be sure to add it to your wishlist by heading to our Steam event page at galaxiesshow.com/wishlist. Let's keep the spooky times rolling. Our next announcement comes from Blumhouse Games, and you know what
We love
that means.
Blumhouse out here.
Time to grab a cushion to hide behind. Here's a special announcement for Sleep Awake.
Oh, we played the demo for this. It wasn't my kind of game.
Dreamers en masse persists. Those who remain
And there
are
is a lot of
increasingly
flashing lights. Flashing lights warning.
afraid.
Epilepsy warning.
Residents of the Crush have reached a panicked crisis of reckless experiments in an effort to stay awake.
So much
and
gore.
stay alive.
I thought there were gonna be more FMV elements than there were as well. Oh.
A rogue cult faction
ignore
has
that.
splintered from the Somnological Institute. They must be avoided, no matter the cost. If these words reach you, if you
all saw
remain
nothing.
awake, I beg you, do not.
It was a very trippy game. It did mess with me a little bit. Because you're basically living in a world where if you fall asleep, you're dead. That's it.
The Arcalites. They released the corrosion upon the planet.
Oh my god, that's an
a
arm.
ravening blight that
Oh my
would
god, she's
slowly turn
beautiful.
everything it
Oh, that's
touched
not
into nightmarish caricatures
Ew.
of themselves. We eventually won the war, but the corrosion remained. No one prays for salvation. They only yearn for swift, painless death.
Anime
But this
girl
time,
in a Lord of
the
the
gods are
Rings
silent.
type environment.
Only mankind remains.
Ooh!
What did you do to me?
Nothing that you couldn't do before.
Look at you. A child playing at greater things.
When you activate
Black
special, it
Beast.
changes the world.
So that's who I am now.
Very fast-paced combat then.
This is the corrosion's only known law. To gather and grow.
Ew.
To unite its corruption into one putrid mass and create the biggest, baddest, and ugliest of monsters.
Some of the designs do remind me of Expedition
What price
33
would be
designs.
acceptable to pay
The monster
in order
designs,
to
the
rid
creature
the
designs.
world of the corrosion?
Edge of Memories. Interesting. I do like that they're, you know, more games are branching out into more visceral horror. More human-like horror. Because Because many times they'll default to like aliens or creatures of the deep and folklore and fiction. We got a little voxel world. Did it say what the title for this is? How long is the show supposed to be? About an hour long. But then we also have the post-show, which is gonna be maybe 30 minutes? The deck builder. Were those different paths that you could choose? I'm seeing a lot of things happening in the game. I feel like it's trying to do a lot. Or maybe it's just showing us in like a... Not really like a smooth presentation way, more of just like a, like here's this thing you can do, here's this thing you can do, here's this other thing you can do. Hello, what are you? PAX, post-apocalyptic courier service. I love delivering things. I love Fred Slop. We have to worry about enemies. Upgrading. That's a big satellite. Oh! It doesn't look like you have to worry about enemies. You're just going from point A to point B. So
Welcome
no
back.
loading
That was
screens in
PAX,
between?
or the
Considering we're
Post-Apocalypse
driving?
Courier Service, a co-op shenanigans delivery simulator from PlayStack, who you may know as the clever people that published Balatro. And don't forget, sign-ups for the closed playtest
PlayStack
are
publishes a
available
lot of games.
right now. Next up, we have a returning champion from the first Galaxies, Painkiller. Just launched and offers a fast-paced co-op FPS that'll have you fighting off relentless demonic hordes. If this looks like your cup of tea, or maybe you're jealous of tortured souls, well, you can grab your copy today on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Damn, the high-octane action! A lot of gun games today. I feel like we get... I feel like it's the normal amount.
Now, did I disappoint my parents?
It's okay. We all did.
Sorry, was that
But
a
also,
fish?
What the hell is this thing?
It was a fish.
Game, a visual novel, a management sim for furries. Well, it's a tad complicated, so let me walk you through it. It'll take about a minute or so, and it's a lot to ask, I know. We're all busy scrolling shit, but you can do this. So, here goes. Ready? You manage a band, plan their gigs, pick venues, sell tickets, and then you deal with the ungrateful little shits who are supposed to be your talents. Like all artists, they need constant reassurance, adoration, and managing their self-destructive tendencies. Assuming all goes well, you do this again and again, and the little shits get somewhat better, and eventually
the band management reminds me of an indie title we played
awesome gear, record new songs,
a couple months
celebrate,
back.
wake up with a massive hangover.
Called American.
Because success doesn't mean happiness.
World
People are
Tour or
complicated
something
that
like
way,
that.
and your choices shape their fates and show you who you truly are. There, you made it. You deserve a reward.
Oh my god, I'm gonna add that. Anything that's like rock band, yes. Was that a rabbit's trip rabbit? No, wait, hold on a second. That shouldn't be why you're in. Okay, this is a non-English game. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, I'm hearing words, but not understanding. Oh my god, there was a Netflix show this reminds me of. There's a Filipino one. Dead by Daylight? Sinister Grace. What the what? Dude, that looks sick. Hand-drawn animation? Wait, so was that Sinister Grace Dibida thing? Was that just a new killer and not like a side game? A spin-off game?
We're live?
Hello, little beans!
Ladies and jellybeans, I'm your host,
Jelly
Jabba,
beans.
and welcome to Dom Ways to Party! The only TV show that won't get canceled if somebody dies.
Somebody what?
Confirmation on that.
Tonight, 4 contestants chosen for their athleticism will have to work with and against each other in crazy challenges to take home the
I'm
prestigious
confused
title
if it's
of the Dom. Are they here for glory, fame, or just to
Oh,
make
it's just a
point?
variety party game.
Let's find out.
Okay, I thought maybe it was gonna be like Jackbox.
It's anyone's game, folks. Wacky items can send contestants soaring towards victory or plummeting into pandemonium.
Don't waste the party.
Ow! The humanity! Stick around to see who is crowned the dumbest of the dumb!
Me! I'm claiming it! Oh my god, since you play as jelly beans, imagine every time you lose, you have to take one of the bean boozles. I have a lot of them!
Global sensation Dumbways is back with a spectacular party game, and that was your world premiere first look. Get over to our Steam event page and add it to your wish list. Okay, friends, we're nearing the end of the show, but don't worry, we have a live post-show.
I wonder how many demos are available.
But before we finish up, we
I feel like not that many
to end on.
We might not have that many to play after the show today. Ooh, what's this? Look at her, look at her move, a little ballerina. Oh. Team 17 game. Oh my god. Good for a pixel game? This looks sick. And we're the monster? We love an anti-hero. Skinwalker. Huh. So child. Psychological horror. I don't know if you'll ever see trivia games on a game show. At least I've never seen any. There are those extreme game shows. I've seen one on my shorts or something where there's 4 or 5 people trying to guess
8 digits, 8 shots.
Oh,
Could crack a
Mouse
safe,
PI?
Could mark a date. Only one way to know. Find the numbers before they find me.
Yeah, there are like 4 or 5 people who try to guess what answers are correct, and there's like one wrong answer.
Beat it, Gumshoe.
But if they select the wrong answer, that person gets hit with like a giant pinball or something. So in a sense, that's a trivia game on a game show.
Well. Guess that
The
just
way
made
that's
my
worded
day.
though is so weird because it's like trivia games are game shows. March 19th. So there is a definitive release date for that now. Like a concrete date.
At last, the hotly anticipated Mouse PI for Hire has a release date.
Hype!
Make sure you don't miss it by heading to our Steam event page at galaxiesshow.com/wishlist. And with that,
Why did you say it
Galaxies
like that,
comes to
man?
an end until we return in the spring.
That's
Be sure
it?
to stick around for the post-show.
It's already been an
Before
hour.
then, we must honor tradition and leave you with one last thing. With the world premiere debut of a brand new open-world survival game with a psychological twist.
Oh, of
Here is
course.
your first ever look at Unhinged.
Always psychological.
Ray, tell me what exactly happened.
Oh, I don't like the
I'm
whispers.
pretty sure we're trapped in the Chrono Tribes.
What do you mean? How is that possible?
Ooh, flashing lights warning, epilepsy warning.
I'm afraid the only way to get out of here is to actually pass the trial.
Are you messing with me? This is absolutely mental.
But it's survival crafting psychological horror.
Nice job.
Easy peasy.
So it's a cozy horror game?
Okay, really watch your step here.
I have a bad feeling about this, Ray.
Oh, I did not like that. I know there is there's a horror mod for Minecraft.
Would you like a slice?
I haven't played it. I've seen people play it. And oh my, this reminds me of that.
I'm hearing some crazy things.
Seriously, it's gonna be super easy from here on. You just have to do this one last
The whispering's
long
freaking me out. Yeah, I don't like the whispering. I don't like the large, long silhouettes. Nope.
Just die. Alright, let the chop chop begin. Dude, stop acting so crazy.
No, not for me. That looks sick though.
I swear.
That plane at the end?
Right here. Right now.
Okay, where are all the builders in the puddle? I need them to play that so I can watch it. Okay, now this was the end of the main show, but we do have post-show. That'll also have its own premieres and updates. If you haven't already, make sure to check out the pinned post, which has the Steam storefront for the Galaxies Autumn Showcase. This will have all of the games that were shown today. I think this also includes the games that will be shown in the post-show. So if there are any demos, if there's anything you want to wishlist, do it through that link. I myself have been looking at it throughout the show, and I'm not seeing a ton of demos. Not seeing a ton. So we might only be able to play like one or two demos and then call it a day. But oh look, maybe I'll pick up something that's, you know, not in my wheelhouse. As should be the case with demos. Okay, now I'm curious if the post-show is gonna have its own thing, like if they're gonna stop this stream and then start a different stream for the post-show. It looks like maybe they'll just keep it one continuous show, which will be good for us because I can browse the storefront right now. I'm gonna browse the storefront.
Hello and welcome to the Galaxies Post-Show. If you enjoyed the showcase, then stick around because we have lots more good stuff for you, including an extended look at Defect, the new immersive shooter from
I'm gonna
Empty
download
Vessel.
some demos
I'm
right
Neil
now.
Kelly, your host for the next half an hour or so, and I'm joined here
This one
tonight by
sounds
my
very
special
quiet.
guests.
Let
It's
me know if I
Badders
have to adjust the
and
volume
Jan
for
Smith
y'all.
from Pantaloon. Hi guys, welcome to the show.
Hi, so good to be here.
Great. Now, look, I know that folks at home will be really keen to take another look at Defect, but before we do that, let's take a moment to chat about what we've just seen. You know, what did you think of the showcase? What stood out to you? Badders, I'll go to you first. What were your highlights?
There's so much, like, they crammed so much into that showcase. It was insane. One that stood out to me, which sounds ridiculous, but it was the egging on.
Egging on.
Love eggs!
It's such a kind of simple
We
concept
love
when you
eggs.
think about it. You know, imagine saying to someone, you know, I'm playing a game and you're playing as an egg and trying to survive. Like, it sounds ridiculous, but I can see how well that's gonna, how well that's gonna
No, we
do,
don't
how
love
many
that
people are
egg!
gonna
Leave that egg alone!
It's a great concept, isn't it? I like to call it Super Eggy Ball. That's how we think about it. Thanks for that, Badders. Jamin, what jumped out to you?
for that
I
anxiety.
think before we get into specifics, I think there's like three broad themes I noticed across the show. One of them being horror, I think, right? There was a lot of really interesting horror. We're, what, a week out from Halloween? So I
in
suppose that
terms of
makes sense.
like
secondly, was like
spooky
just
season,
crafting and sort of survival craft.
there
and
were a
interesting
lot
games that combine
less
kind of UGC
horror
with
titles that were
player expression.
showcased in this
and then finally, like big things
in this
And by
show
that, I
than
mean,
I thought
like
there would be.
grand
Maybe
statues of
because there's a
deities
separate
or
show for the
massive
indie
enemies,
horror.
kind of similar to Shadow of the Colossus or that old Castlevania game, Lords of the Fallen, which I had to look up.
But I don't know. I was expecting a lot more.
Yeah, definitely a focus on horror. I mean, we'll talk about that later on. I don't know whether
They say there's a focus on horror, but I feel like there was more of a focus on like looter shooters or just
we've got lots to talk about in
roguelikes.
today's show, but I know, as I say, that people are going to be waiting to see a little bit more of Defect. Defect got the show off.
Speaking
to a
of
bang,
shooters,
and
I
Empty
feel
Vessel
like
have kindly given us an
the
extended
amount of shooters that we
trailer.
saw
So,
in today's showcase
let's take a
was
closer
par
look,
for the
shall we?
course. It's a very popular genre. That and roguelikes we typically see a lot of in these showcases.
Defect from Empty Vessel. We're super excited to give you a first look at the game. Thank you. Hope you all enjoy.
Okay, is this one the same trailer? It's looking like it. The same one for Defect? It might be an extended trailer. Who knows? That's what I would expect.
Green light, 50 seconds. The system approves infiltration and data harvest. High-value criminal elements control the entire block between Figueroa and Lincoln. Multiple suspects in the stacks. Infiltrate and harvest. I will guide you in. Serve and protect. And the system will set you free. Once you're inside, apprehend and pursue all suspects. The system requires you monitor all fellow officers for deviation. It is your sworn duty to report any agitation, any disobedience, any emotion. The system is always watching. Flesh. Welcome to the grinder. You think you're brave? Lord That's the first data drive. Marked.
Running a bypass.
Stealth wall deployed.
Suspect inside is jamming our system access. Breach and clear the apartment. Weapons hot. No hesitation. Please help. Don't get down.
Okay, yeah, we are seeing more gameplay in this one, I think.
What did they promise you? Freedom, family. There are 2 more data cubes on this block.
Yeah, Clyde would really like this game, I feel.
You're one of us.
Oh.
Not going to cover me.
It's so dark, though. There's Hellboy!
Consciousness transfer approved.
No.
Oh god. I think more than anything, we saw a lot of co-ops on this showcase.
Please, I just need to get up to 460.
Alameda PD is tracking multiple gang units converging on your position. Floor 80 and above are locked down. Data cubes will access the system mainframe. Wipe the drive and
Civilian NPCs around. It's not as like stealth heavy as like games like SWAT, but okay, Bane.
What did they promise you? Freedom, family, the system.
That's 6 arms.
Didn't that look great?
It
did.
did.
Obviously it looked horrible, but
it
looked
really
great in
did.
a really great kind of way, I think.
Yeah, awesome. It was the graphics for me, like the
the graphics are amazing. The design is amazing.
We've seen that a lot in like a number of games, like the finals, for example. So it's really great.
I wonder
to see
how
that,
optimized
coming
it'll
through.
be.
Even just like the atmosphere that's kind of built at
It's
every single
very
stage
dark,
as
too.
you're like going through that.
So I wonder if there'll be
going through the trailer, whether it was like the wind, like from the helicopter that's dropped them off,
night
or
vision,
like,
and things like
you know,
that.
the smoke that's coming through us and like navigating through certain rooms.
During
looks like a really
gameplay, it
fantastic
did
game.
look
It's great, isn't it? It's
kind of
such-
like
I mean,
it would
we've
be
sort of
SWAT,
seen this
where
aesthetic. It's
you're
that
trying to
classic
extract
aesthetic, you know, it's
people,
gritty, terrible
save
future,
people,
rain,
while also
light, but it just
taking
looks
out
so good.
the
Yeah,
rebel
I mean, it's
group,
the
the
focus
terrorists,
on
things like
the
that.
world
But
itself,
maybe that's
so
not the
that there's
case. Maybe
no
I'm wrong.
Real HUD. It's all diegetic, like UI, with the gun and then everything around you is all baked into the environment. So you've not got that over reliance on.
Because we
just,
saw
you know,
some
crazy
just
HUD with so
random
much going
civilian
on to
NPCs,
distract
right,
you.
just
It's all very
hanging around.
grounded in the scene, which I love.
Obviously, people are going to try to shoot them, though.
And that
Will
integrated
that
UI
count
that
against
is
our score?
Incredible.
No, I mean, absolutely. You said it. I was going to bring that
I
up. Really.
need
So,
to
I mean, the way
know.
that they talk about this game is that it's an immersive shooter, and I think you can see because you know, like, it's the multiplayer game, or at least that's what they're showing here. It's I think 4v4 or 4v4v4.
Oh, is it PvP?
But like you say, like all of the information that the player's receiving, it's all just like baked into the design.
I
and
didn't
so
re- I
even
didn't
though
even
it's,
realize
that footage
that.
is from a multiplayer mode, it sort of felt almost like single player narrative to me in terms of just how much it's bringing you into that world.
Yeah, I think with the voiceover as well, that's what kind of brings for me into that sort of single player sort of theme or like mode, if you like. And the music, like everything is like all coming together to make you feel like you're literally in there.
I'm glad you mentioned the music. We have to talk about the music. So if you don't know, obviously the studio here is Empty Vessel. They've got a lot of people from id, and Mick Gordon, who did the soundtrack to Doom and Doom Eternal. I mean, as if I need to introduce that, you could tell that from the music, right? It's just so beefy, it's so grisly. I love it.
Lots of bass,
guitars and hard bass lines and modern kind of drum tracks. Yeah, I mean that kind of sonic identity is so perfect for this. Yeah, I mean it feels like the world they're building.
Hold on,
is
I
so
need to look up
rich
I need to look up the listing
vibrant,
for
despite, as you kind of referenced, the gloominess.
Oh
and
my
the
God, he
ominous
wasn't
kind of nature.
lying.
It feels quite oppressive. doesn't it,
4v4v4v4.
Yeah, it feels quite oppressive. Now, like, my
Holy
understanding, I might be getting this wrong,
crap.
my understanding is that, so in this world, there's the system, which is like a sort of, I think, kind of like an
Oh my
AI that's
God,
taken over everything.
I was
So that's
not
probably like the
expecting
upper
that.
strata of evil. And you've got, I think sometimes you play as like sort of the enforcers of that system, but then there's also
Okay,
like, gang
never
members,
mind
so we
about
saw, I
the
think, in the clip.
SWAT-like
And then in
mechanics.
between
Never
that, I
mind
think you
about
can also play
that.
as corrupt cops, but I don't really know.
This explains
what
why
corrupt
they were
cops
like
means in this instance. I don't know whether,
sneaking
like, corrupt
around
cops is
that.
like, is
It's
it
because
good to
they're trying
be
to hide
corrupt in
from
a
the
world
enemy
where everything's
team.
run by an evil calculator? I don't know.
Corrupt cops being the good guy. That's a cool setup.
It's true innovation. It's true innovation right there. Badders, you used to play quite a lot of shooters, I think, right, in your day?
Yes, I did. So I played a lot of Fortnite to begin with, which obviously not quite this style, but like Black Ops 6, for example. A bit of
I can't believe she
that
brought up
squad
Fortnite
slash
first.
co-op with the likes of Marvel Rivals.
And then
So,
followed it
again,
up with
slightly
Black Ops 6.
different in terms of sort of graphics and theme sort of feel. But I do love myself an FPS and a shooter game, so I'll definitely be playing this one.
You'll definitely be diving in. I mean, I will be too, for sure.
This one
If
does
only
look
just to enjoy a
really
bit of that sort
good.
of stabbing people in the head, stealing their brains, stealing their identity. I've got to say,
It's not
actually,
my
one
type of
thing, like,
game,
before
but
we
it
move on,
looks
'cause we've got
really
so
good.
much
Like,
we wanna
even
talk about.
I know.
What
This
did you make of the
is
way
really
that
good.
trailer ended? Because I felt like it was teasing something quite interesting there.
Yeah, there's definitely that kind of sense of you're not who you think you are, or there's some kind of connective tissue that allows you to inhabit
Maybe
the
that's like
physical space of another being. Maybe that there's
They're
something we don't
talking
know,
about
right?
the end where you
Gotta
see
be.
you
'Cause
have
there's a message
when
that
you
pops
see
up
you
on
have
screen
6
right towards the end
arms.
about that you're being uploaded to a host or something, and then obviously you seem to gain a couple of extra hands, which is always useful around the house. I don't know how that plays out
I
in
wonder
terms
if
of the
that
game,
just
but it
plays
looks
into
fun.
the upgrades that you can bring
I think
into
so.
the match.
I think so. So look, that was Defect, but as we said, there's been so much that we've seen in the last hour or so much for us to talk about. So we should move on and talk about some of the other highlights from the games
Yes,
that we've seen.
please. I want to see more extended
We talked about
trailers.
the fact there was a lot of horror in tonight's show. So I'm going to ask you both, what do you think was the scariest game in tonight's
Isla.
showcase? What made you
That
jump
one
the
threw
most?
me off because I thought it was going to be
Sleepaway had
psychological, slow walking
For me,
sim.
the scariest kind of tone and
And
sort of
then they
setting and
introduced
feel to it.
Survival
But horror's so
mechanics.
specific,
They
isn't it? I think everybody has
introduced
their-
shooting
their
mechanics.
trigger points with that genre. But that one for me, I think, lingered in my mind as probably the most unsettling.
Badders, I noticed, only because I was scared as well, I think Cthulhu
Yep,
really
you knew,
freaked you out.
you knew I was going to mention that one.
That one was
had
also
my heart
unsettling
sort of pounding. It was
because
quite strange. I really
of the
felt like
humans
I was
in it. For me,
I was really, really
because
in
you
there.
expect in horror games
I was
like
literally on the edge of
the
my seat,
fishmen,
and I
the
think it's
aliens,
the music
the
as well that
giant
kind of brings
creatures,
that
the
sort of
deformed
atmosphere.
whatever.
I just really felt like I was there, and yeah, all the sort of teasers.
And in that
of what's
setting,
going
you don't
on,
expect just
a
full
random
humans.
sort of arm on the floor
least
somewhere,
I
and it's just
don't.
like, what is that? It's just like little nuggets, I guess, of like what's to come.
It was a very well put together trailer, I thought, because the opening sort of was like easing you obviously into the situation, you know, which is not just like horror; it's also like horror at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh yeah,
floor,
this
which
one
makes
is
it kind of,
Cthulhu.
like, extra horrible.
Right, see, like
If you
even
have
the
any
main
kind of, like, fears in that
character,
area.
he's
It
got
almost
some
reminded me a
hardware
little
done
bit
on
about,
him,
like,
right?
the beginning of Bioshock, you know.
I don't know if that's just his
Anyone who's
diving
been
suit,
gaming
though.
for a while has a certain weird
can't
nostalgia about being
confirm
submerged
from
and dropped to the
this
bottom of the
angle.
ocean floor. But then the way it like just built up over time, yeah, like dropping more and more hints, distortion. It was creepy.
I think it's a particularly
At that point
interesting
in the
take
trailer,
on
it was
that
reminding me of
subject
Soma
matter,
a
'cause
lot.
for me,
And then they
Cthulhu's obviously
showed
so
her,
well
and I'm
trodden
like,
in various
huh?
different forms of media, and there's a very distinct
Person?
and replicable kind of style to it, right? And I think this is interesting because it seemed to do away with that kind of template and format a little bit, and it felt very much its own thing with those kind of slightly more modern tropes, and it felt more. There was a vibrancy to it that I think is unlike a lot of the Cthulhu kind of work I've seen previously. So yeah, that one looks interesting. Definitely keen to see more.
I like the idea that you described Cthulhu
Yeah,
as well.
it does look interesting.
This idea of like standing on the Elder God. I mean,
A
that's
lot
not
of
gonna
the
end well,
Cthulhu
is it?
like games.
Don't tread on my Lovecraftian.
It'll
deity.
lean more into
so obviously that was a great moment. And then Jamin, you're here obviously from Pantaloon.
It's like in the
you had a game in the showcase which came immediately after. Came immediately after Cthulhu and was just as creepy in its own way. Let's talk a little bit about It Takes a War.
Yeah, and apologies up front for the tonal whiplash that viewers
Not
probably had after those two sitting side by side. But yeah, I've been holding my tongue. I wanted to shout about it from when we started. So I've been very patient.
Well, you can not hold your tongue back anymore, I guess.
No,
give us a quick overview of It Takes a War, because obviously that trailer. I mean, I love how sort of different it was compared to everything else in the showcase. But
like there was a game recently that came out, like Static Dread.
Spoil the surprises, but
it's not like that at all.
How do you cue it up without ruining too much?
I think that's a really good tee up, because this is one of those games that
one is definitely more action
oriented. Everyone's going to say this, right? But it's one of those games you just have to play. Wishlist now. But genuinely, like it's got something about it that if I was to talk too much, genuinely would kind of lessen your experience with it. So the way that I would talk about it is that from the moment that I first saw the game, it had me just hooked immediately, and that hook that just had me kind of so enthralled, we've not shown even slightly yet. So everything that you've seen with the trailer today is but a surface level taster of what It Takes a War kind of
he's so animated now.
And narrative experience. So yeah, again, I don't want to sort of talk too much here, but I do want you to kind of pore over all of the materials that we've put into the world so far. There's definitely little Easter eggs and little nods to sort of
is he the dev behind It Takes a War?
A few breadcrumbs there for you.
Is that why he's so animated?
Well, we'll nibble up the breadcrumbs.
Now,
moving on, obviously, like we said, Pantaloon is putting out It Takes a War, but I wanted to say I was quite surprised to notice.
Yeah, no, not the godlike creature from under the ocean. The people scare you the most.
Badders, did you notice this?
They're the biggest monsters.
Up in one of the games.
I missed this one.
I mean, maybe it's just me. We'll see whether maybe we can bring something up on screen so people can see. I think that the protagonist in Rue Valley looks an awful lot
Rue Valley, I want to play. There is a demo for Rue Valley. We're for sure going to try that one out today.
Yeah.
Here we go. Like we can see here.
Yeah.
We're for sure going to try that out.
I see it.
I'll get my lawyers.
I did not make the connection at first, but yeah, for sure.
I normally get hiccup from How to Train a Dragon, so this is better, more mature.
Well, there you go.
Sure.
I was surprised to see. But look, surprise appearance of Jamin Smith aside, I thought that Rue Valley looked like a really great game. Badders, did you have a take on that one?
Yeah, it was the graphic style for me. It really reminded me of.
She's a graphics girly.
Yeah,
I thought you were going to
we
say
do love aesthetic out here.
Most people say Disco Elysium with that one.
No, because I guess I watched Arcane fairly recently, and it just that animation style kind of really reminded me of that in places.
It's here where we can have a look. So I mean, this is I think just like such a fresh concept for a game. It's a time loop story, which obviously what we've seen before, but it's a time loop combined with clearly quite a sort of conscious effort to engage with mental health themes. I mean, we saw at the start they had sort of a collab with Movember, which I thought was quite cool. So yeah, again, quite a lot that still remains to be seen about this one in terms of exactly where it goes, but it certainly looks fresh, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think you referencing that statement they put front and center before the trailer aired really set an expectation for the subject matter, obviously, that it's going to presumably get into.
I'm not gonna lie.
For me, it's kind of that cross section of obviously Disco Elysium,
artistic styles like Cloudheim,
sort of that
and
kind of time loop thing. But again, like in terms of the world and the narrative here, I'm really keen to.
But I'm really glad that the games industry as a whole has decided to go back to more grittier art styles and aesthetics. I'm really happy about that. I'm kind of sick of the flat tones and giant polygons,
I need to throw out a vote for talking about Mouse PI for Hire. I just thought that looked so good. Again, I'm personally a big art style guy, more than necessarily just a graphics guy, but you get both, don't you? It just looks so much fun.
We love aesthetic out here.
As you said, visual identity over graphics for me as well, and that in terms of it's just. Yeah,
I mean, it's how
well
people first see
we
it.
We were talking about it when we were watching it, but just impeccable, right? It's flawless in terms of that aesthetic that it's trying to convey. Just absolutely flawless. It's incredible. Kind of one
Look
of
at
the few
me,
games
definitely part of this
well,
podcast.
In my top few. I'm refusing to put a number on it in case I get questioned on it.
Yeah, you got to keep things apolitical. Exactly. I get it. Badders, like, what else jumped out to you from today's show? What other games sort of like really made your wish list
I feel like I do have to have some selfish notable mentions.
Please.
In that Vending Dokai, that was.
I can't believe
featured
none of
in
them
the
are
previous
mentioning
showcase,
the pirate
and
game.
I've been playing that game quite a bit. So if you, I guess, have a desire to be a vending machine tycoon,
she's talking about Vending
I guess,
Dokai?
then that's the game for you. It is such a relaxing, chill game. When it comes to sort of simulation management, that's kind of up there for me. Also, Power Wash Simulator 2, Power Wash Simulator.
Talk about pirates,
on that as well.
Mention the pirates.
Again, I spoke about earlier how I used to play a lot of FPS games, and now I feel like I'm leaning a lot more.
She's
to
more
those chill,
cozy now and
relaxing
wholesome.
Simulation management games. Have a bit of downtime, have
The
a bit
dichotomy
of cozy gaming
of the female gamer.
So those two, have to call out a bit of a mention to those.
They were very cozy.
FPS rage gamer,
the amount of
cozy, wholesome.
violence and scary moments in tonight's showcase. I was quite appreciating the chilled out vibe.
Yeah, I kind of missed the memo on that.
Yeah, exactly.
I never entered my
anything else
FPS
from you
arc.
that you'd like to call out? That, games that jumped out to you today?
There's definitely a couple, both in terms of the games looking fantastic and just the trailers being kind of really well put together and well crafted. So Turnbound, which looks really interesting just from a gameplay perspective, but it is one of those games that's very UI heavy. So the trailer did a really interesting job of just kind of conveying that in a really intuitive and digestible way. So
Turnbound, that was one of the
and
card
for similar
ones,
but very
right?
different reasons, Rock Beasts, which
Rock
I'm a
Beast,
huge
yeah!
BoJack Horseman fan, and obviously that game is kind of drawing on
We
that a
love
little bit,
band
and,
games.
Yeah, band management kind of as a genre, I think, is something fascinating to me.
Oh,
as well, because I don't think
Turnbound
it's
was
been
that
too
Tetris
well done.
one.
I feel like that's quite unexplored territory.
My
So
bad,
that
my bad.
combined
Turnbound
with
was the
BoJack
Tetris
is just
one.
a match made in heaven for me, really.
There was some really nice snark in that trailer, wasn't there? There was a bit. I'm a fan of snark in general.
Love a bit of snark.
Yeah, it was great. I think we should also really quickly touch upon the game that closed out the showcase as well, Unhinged, because for me. That trailer sort of came out of the
was a
blue, and
good
I
one to
think
close
as a-
out
as a
on. I'm
sort
not
of
gonna lie.
drop was this kind of sudden appearance of a game. I mean,
That
I just
was
think it's such a
big.
strong statement, that trailer. It looks really interesting. Badders, what were your thoughts on that one?
Yeah,
Scary.
It really gave me sort of like Zelda, Breath of the Wild sort of vibes. Very, very beautiful.
Wait, am I thinking of the wrong one?
Graphics. Sort of, I guess it had a little bit of that sort of horror element as well. But yeah, I guess
That was the one with the
quite
whispering,
interesting.
no?
I hadn't seen necessarily a game like that with it seemingly like puzzle elements to it as well. While we're in this,
No, yeah,
I
it
don't
is.
know, kind of, I
It was
guess,
the cozy horror game
abandoned
with the
or,
long Slenderman.
planets with seemingly not much
Yeah,
life.
I don't like that. Scary.
Around. Very, very interesting concept.
Yeah, they're showing it right there.
Yeah, I'd love to see a lot more of that and love to check that out.
Yeah,
I
we'll
bet
have to see.
that's right up her
it strikes
alley.
me as the kind of game that's probably got quite a lot of surprises in store. I
Yeah.
think. But
She likes
as you
cozy
say,
simulators. She
the
likes
Tears of the Kingdom
FPS.
style
I don't know if
sort of
she's
crafting, but
a
then there's some
psychological
kind of, like,
horror
mystery going
girly,
on,
but
elements of like The Martian, and obviously a game called Unhinged. You know that it's probably going to be pretty unhinged in places. Yeah, for sure.
I think the survival craft space is quite straight-laced for the most part.
yeah,
generally
yeah,
speaking.
it
It's
is.
all quite
I really like that they're
grounded
expanding the
sci-fi in
genre with
space
this
and,
one.
raw materials and whatever else. And I think this is quite interesting because it's obviously that, but also it's
100%.
something
We like
it's got
this
a lot
guy.
of flavour and a lot of just watching more of it as we talk, obviously. But yeah, that really kind of the contrast of that with something.
She's a
that's
graphics
clearly
lady. She's a
lot
graphics
deeper and a
lady,
lot
Your
more-
Honor.
I wouldn't say kind of straight up horror, but definitely something a little bit.
That is how you get first
Yeah.
introduced to a game,
Thriller.
you know?
Something's off,
Not,
yeah.
not fully horror.
Yeah. And I really want to know more about the
She
story. 'cause I
eats
think
with
that's
her
what's gonna
eyes,
be
Your Honor.
most interesting with that one.
Yeah, there was a definite vibe to that one. I felt like a definite mood, and it made for a great ending to the show. Now,
Yeah,
we
that
are
was a
going to run out of time before
fantastic
too long, but I
game
also
to
have to
end
call
on.
out one more game, which is Dench Attack.
Yeah.
Am I saying that right? Dench Attack.
They're skipping over pirates, but they're going on trains. That's crazy.
The idea being
That's
that it's the far
crazy.
future in Japan, obviously. That the underground system is
Dense
defunct,
Attack
it's been taken
is
over by
just as
gangs.
unhinged, though, not
I
gonna
had
lie.
two thoughts basically when I saw that game for the first time. One is that
Look
it's
at
sort
that
of
little
such a pure
subway
evocation
car.
of,
Look
like,
at
the
it
Dreamcast
go.
Era, like, that
Subway
kind
surfers,
that
eat
kind
your
of just,
heart
like,
out.
pure gameplay fun. And then my second thought as well was that if that game was set in England, if it was set in London, then just basically the trains would be incredibly slow. I don't know if either the two of you had like thoughts about that one. It just feels like such a nostalgic look, that game.
it's just really, really fun to watch. Like, we've seen the trailer there again. The vibrancy of the colours.
I'm really mad that they still don't have a demo out for this. I'm really mad about it.
Looks like a really, really fun game to play.
Yeah,
it's
I
so
watched even,
fast
like,
paced.
10 seconds of this trailer and I just feel like I need to lie down. You know, it's just so full on in the best possible way.
We like this guy.
Yeah, really, really keen for this one.
Yeah,
We like this guy a lot.
There's so many things on tonight, so let's showcase that. I just can't wait to try out for myself. Mouse PI is definitely a big one for me.
He's
I
like,
think, just because
man,
that's
I'm
one that
so
people have been
tired.
waiting
Look how
for such a
fast
long
it's
time. As you
going.
say,
I'm
it's got
out of breath.
that strong retro aesthetic, but I kind of just want to see how that plays out moment to moment, sort of like with the hero. We can bring it up and take a quick look at it again here, I think.
Mouse PI hype!
It's so great. There
Like,
we are.
it looked so good now.
It feels like, I don't know, I kind of
And it
expect
looked
Betty
so
Boop to walk into
good.
frame at some point,
Yeah,
and then
very
also
At the
take a
beginning
bite
of the
the
year when it was
animation
first
stuff.
announced. Like,
Yeah, it's not
Oh my
just the
God.
graphics, is it? It's
I'm
the
so excited for
animation,
this
it's,
game.
it's the tone, it's the VO, it's the whole package, just so neatly tied together.
I agree. It feels like it's just like it's the commitment to the idea,
Yeah.
really. That it's not. So some games go for a particular aesthetic, and you can tell just that they're just really stylish. But with this game, you just really get the sense that they had a very strong idea of what they wanted to
Yeah.
achieve, and then just jumped in basically with both feet.
It's funny, I started work years ago on a game not too dissimilar to this, but it was awful, it was terrible. I never made it past a kind of a horrible little prototype, but it was a fox in a trench coat kind of doing the whole, investigation board and trying to kind of track a murder. But awful game, terrible. Never made it anywhere. But that looks like the dream kind of really envisioned properly.
Well, there you go. Yeah, this one is definitely coming out. This is maybe the realization of that aesthetic. Now, look,
speaking of
we've obviously
investigation,
been talking
we didn't
about
really
all the
get
great
that many
games that were featured in
investigative
tonight's show,
type
but we do actually
games
have a little
in
something
this
extra that we wanted
showcase.
to
I'm
squeeze in
really
before we
sad
run out of
about
time.
that. That's
so
my
Gambit
genre,
Digital is a
man.
new indie publisher based in Montreal, and they were really keen to be part of the fun tonight. So they sent over a video
We
that
didn't get
showcases
very
some
many
of their current
mystery
and,
games
upcoming
this time.
titles. So
Mystery puzzle
let's take a look
games.
at the upcoming games from Gambit Digital.
Hello. Worship. Love that one. We love cults. Bloody Hell Hotel. I have had that on my wish list since last year, I think. We got Cozy, we got Voxel. Ooh, what's that? Oh, golf! Here, teleporting. This is what I'm talking about! Here, telehauntings, mystery, Wild West.
There we go. It's a nice little montage, that, I think.
Is it? I don't know what it
60
is.
seconds,
We
but they
didn't
cram a
really
lot in,
see
and
that
I
much
think
of the
it works
demo.
really well as a sort of statement intent.
I'm
showing
seeing
what the publisher's
survival
all about.
horror on the tags. I'm immediately looking up these games as they
that
pop
studio
up.
is really interesting. And the first game, Struggling, is really weird and the kind of game that we at Pantaloon just kind of rule over. So Worship's definitely one to look at. They're a really interesting bunch.
It's got that one. I think really stands out for its art style.
Yeah.
It's again kind of me.
Yeah, we played the demo for Worship last year. It was so
You might catch a
fun.
little clip of it, and you think that's going to lodge in your brain for a while.
I remember it crashing
Now,
our
just how about
stream.
you?
I
What do you
remember
think?
having a
That-
ball
that
with it
black and
though.
white art style, isn't there? But with that red.
You have
sort of
to
vibrancy
use your
that sort of
blood.
comes
You have to
through.
give blood to
But
the
yeah,
blood
like you say,
god
there
to
was a
summon
whole mix of
minions,
different,
and then you can have the minions
games in
attack
there. You've got
stuff.
sort of what looks like, I guess, a farming kind of.
If you guys
sort of,
like Cult of the Lamb,
simulation game, which
you'll probably
always
like
is gonna
this.
do well.
90% because it's a
I
cult.
mean, it feels like one of those,
90% because it has
well, quite a
cult
lot of
mechanics.
games that you'll sort of default to. You know, you want a bit of, chill time or sort of cozy time. These are the kind of the games that you're going to go back to.
Faye Farm. That's kind of your
Faye
tempo.
Farm.
You think?
Yeah.
yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, she's
and then
she's
there was one that kind of had
100%
more of
wholesome
that
girly
Minecraft
now.
art style as well.
Yes, that was. Let me see. That was Tales of War.
Yeah,
Which is which I like that because again, it's sort of tapping into that Minecraft aesthetic, but it's sort of got a kind of medieval bent and obviously like some sort of familiar faces, Robin Hood and co.
Yeah, good variety in there.
Yeah, I need to call out as well. For me, the game that really jumps out from that selection is Here Tale of Hauntings, which is doing that classic combination of
I need to
ghosts
see
and
more
cowboys,
of that
which I'm always a big fan of.
trailer.
Big fan of that since like I think Alone in the Dark 3 was the first game I played there. It's like a very old game now. But like a little nice story about that is actually, so that game featured in the first Galaxy showcase, and I think that the developer and Gambit Digital like connected basically after that show. So, you know, not just great games at Galaxies, it's also bringing people together. Well, listen, on that cheesy note, look, we could stand around and
We had
chat
a little
all
meet
evening,
cute
but,
after the Galaxy
time
show.
is marching on, so I'd just like to say a really big thank you to our guests, Badders and Jammin Smith.
No,
and
no,
thanks to you
that's
too at
it.
home for watching along. Galaxies
30-minute
will be back in
post-show.
2026. In the meantime, why not follow us on social? You can follow us on Twitch, obviously, or you can follow us on Blue Sky. Just don't follow us in the street, because that would be weird. I'm Neon Kelly, and that was your Galaxies Post-Show.
That's a good last line. Follow us everywhere, just don't follow us home. Oh my god, I love that. And don't forget pirates, yeah, don't forget Wishlist Crosswind. Oh my god, that was a good showcase. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot of co-ops that I just wishlisted. Not very many games up my alley this time around. But there are a lot of co-ops that I wishlisted. And there were some very good games, some very impressive games coming out of the show. Let's go ahead and bring us back to the actual stage now. That was very cool. And I like how my my little karaoke backsplash background worked out with this. It looks very nice with it. Don't forget, if you want to wishlist or try out any of the games, there will be some demos. I know for some of the games that are already out, they're going to be having sales because of the Galaxy Showcase. So make sure to click on the link that's pinned to the top of the channel. You can find all the games and their Steam storefront through the galaxieshow.com/wishlist URL. And if you're watching on YouTube, because we can't forget YouTube or VODs. If you're watching on YouTube, I will have the link in the description as well. But I'm gonna see what demos we can download so that we can play something today. Because I do want to try out Rue Valley. There is a demo for that. I already have it downloaded. I already have it downloaded. That's how excited I am for that game. But as for what else we're gonna play, I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I don't know how long this music's gonna go on for, but I'm gonna milk it for as long as I can. There aren't actually too many demos coming out from this showcase. There are some games that looked really good that are out of my wheelhouse, but for the sake of trying at least 2 demos today, maybe I'll pick it up. Oh, and there we go. That's it. That's all she wrote. Well, let's bring back my own music then. That was a good showcase, and there weren't any downtime, shortages, pauses, ad breaks. There was an ad break. I skipped it. But nothing that interfered with the showcase, so I'm really happy about that. Let's make sure to close that. I don't know if I need to like end the co-stream now. It does still say that I'm still co-streaming with them. So unless they kick us out of the co-stream on Twitch, which is a feature now that's built in, unless they kick us out, I'm gonna keep co-streaming with the tag. Quote unquote, skipped it. Yeah, yeah, just a little bit. Nobody saw anything though. Nobody saw anything. Oh my, what a name! Fertile and Flexible. That's crazy. Okay, we are gonna be looking at demos that we can download. So I already have Rue Valley from the showcase downloaded. We have Park the Ghoul that has a demo out. We have Isla that has a demo, but you ain't gonna catch me playing Isla. There's no way. That game scared the shit out of me. We have Power Wash 2 with a demo, but that game, as much as I love the Power Wash series, that is too cozy of a game to be playing on stream for me. No sir, no siree. I mean, I could, there is a demo available. Shadow of the Road has a demo available right now. Sleep Awake has a demo, but we have already played that. Turnbound, that Tetris-like game, does have a demo available as well. What else? Dark Hours has a demo? Dude, that game has been out for almost a whole year now. That's crazy. I can't believe the amount of new enemies that I saw in that game. When I tried the demo last year, there was the Weeping Angel, there was this giant hulking demon, and I think that was it. And now there's like Mind Flayers, now there's some jester clown guy, there's head crabs, there's so much. It looks so different from when I tried it. It could be in a bad way, but I'm gonna say it's in a good way. I just hope they're all balanced, you know? Balanced probably for a full team. I don't know. You definitely don't want to be playing that with just like you and one other person. Okay, what else has demos? Tail Spinner. Normally I AFK during this section when I'm trying to look for a game. But there aren't that many demos, so we'll go over them. Tail Spinner, which was the samurai. I was confused about Tail Spinner as to what era it took place. Maybe it's something that like pulls from different eras and they're like isekai'd into this one location. But that was the deck builder samurai game. There is another samurai game. Clawpunk has a demo. That one's a platformer. Ground Zero, which is the PlayStation Resident Evil-like game, has a demo. Maybe I'll do that one. It looked really good. I've never played any of the Resident Evil games. I don't play horror, period. But for the sake of trying something outside of my genre, outside of my wheelhouse, we might try that one. I'll probably be really bad at it, so you guys can't judge me. You're not allowed to. Any other demos? No, I'm not seeing any more. That seems to be it. It's unfortunate that there's a huge lack of demos available or even early access available or play tests. But the two that I have chosen, I think are pretty good. So we're gonna try Ground Zero and Rue Valley. It is spooky season too, so, you know, why not try a scary game? I'm gonna be really bad at it. Hopefully, it has PlayStation support, because otherwise I gotta go and grab Clyde's controller. Resident Evil's not horror, you can do it. Anxiety! Anxiety! I hate, number one, I hate fixed camera angles because it feels like you can't do anything. Number two, you know how lost I get. You know I can't read a map. And this one has you going all over the place. And then there's the shooting mechanic, which, like, I hope there's aim assist. I really hope so. If I had, oh my god, I don't know if they make these available, but you know those arcade guns? If I had one of those arcade guns, dude, I would be fine with this. Does someone know if they make controllers in that style, like with the arcade gun? Dude, I would love that. I would love that. I would play way more shooters if I had that. I love playing arcade FPS games, like in actual arcades, physical arcades. Okay, we are downloading Ground Zero right now, so if the stream lags at any point, just know it's because I'm downloading a game in the background. But once it's downloaded, we'll get into them. We are going to be trying, for those who are just tuning in, we're going to be trying Rue Valley and Ground Zero. They do. I'll have to find the name of the game real quick. Oh my god, yes. You know what else? Not from the showcase, but you know what other genres have kind of come up this year? Are typing games. Not even just typing games. There are typing bullet hell games. There's typing survival games. There's typing shooting games. We've played a couple here on the channel. There was Blood Typers that we played with the Vettel. There was let me see, what was the other one? Typing of the Dead. Yeah, there's a lot of typing games coming out this year too. I'm actually surprised we didn't see any in the showcase. I mean, while it is like up and coming, an up and coming genre, I guess it's not like that big yet. But it is a very interesting genre. If you guys want to get your typing skills better. Final Sentence. Yeah, Final Sentence also just recently released. Or did it release or did it just have a demo out? Oh, it's just a demo right now. Yeah. Okay, come on, download. You could do it. It's at 63%. How big is this game file? I need to know. 6 gigs? Hold on. How long is this game? Ground Zero demo duration. 1 point. No. It can't be like 2 hours, is it? No, this is for a different game. Google AI, stop lying to me. Go away. I don't need you. Oh my god, it's about 3 hours long. Okay, well, we're not gonna be playing the full demo for that. I don't think I would survive that long. Or maybe we will. Maybe we will survive that long, but only in like the first area. I don't know. It's about a 3 hour demo. Okay. And what about this one? Rue Valley demo duration. Just under an hour. Okay. All things considered, those times, not that bad. But you do have to consider that I'm the one playing it, and so we probably have to double the time just to be safe. If you're wondering how I put together demo days, this is generally how I do it. Like, yeah, that sounds like a good time. Let's double the time. Never mind, I think I just confused myself with a VR controller. Most of these shooter games evolved into VR. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, though. Oh my god, VR games this year too have also been popping off. Surprisingly, they didn't have any in the showcase. But there are some really good titles coming out this year. Very sparse selection still, but they're definitely updating what VR can and is capable of. No, don't do that. Ugh, cancel. I almost accidentally downloaded something else. Okay, so both of the games are downloaded. We're gonna start with Rue Valley first, I think. Should we start with the game that I'm more comfortable with, or end with the more comfortable game? Maybe we should end with it. Maybe we should end with it. And that way I have like a little comfort game to protect me. Okay, where's Ground Zero? We're starting with Ground Zero. Oh, bruh. Okay, I'm gonna connect my controller. I do play with a PlayStation controller, PS5 controller, and so I'm hoping there is PlayStation support. as with any demo, we are going to we're gonna look at the demo listing. I do have to move things around though before we can do any of that. Oh boy, it's loud and there's persistent audio. Oh boy, it's loud. Oh my goodness. Hold on, don't do anything. Don't show anything yet. Please, I beg. End on good vibes. Okay, we'll end on good vibes. Gotta very quickly move everything because I have OBS set on a different monitor than I usually do. Okay, let's head into the void. Whoa, yeah, nothing. It's giving nothing. Okay, now what's weird is I thought there was persistent audio, and yet I hear nothing in the background. Oh, there's just nothing happening, that's why. It's a selection screen. Okay, wait, there is the chance for persistent audio. Let me go through this, and then maybe we'll head to like a main menu, and there'll be sound. I've been sneezing a lot today, so if I get sick, I'm blaming you. Oh no! Oh no, oh no! Oh my god. So the cold this year, I have never sneezed more in my life than I have with this current cold. So if you guys catch it, oh my god, please go rest. Like I have cleaned my house. I've cleaned my house so thoroughly. I've dusted, I've swept, I've vacuumed, I've Febrezed and Lysoled. I keep sneezing. God forbid I sneeze again. I have sneezed during the showcase, but it doesn't stop. I have never sneezed this much in my life before. But the good thing is I still don't have a cough. I cursed myself though. I cursed myself. Anyway, let me actually go into the game. Let's select something. I do hear a little bit of ambient noise. Wait, is there not persistent audio? Wait, you're gonna make a liar out of me? Okay, we got idle animations in the main menu. Okay, the game made a liar out of me. There is not persistent audio. There was for like a second. Like when you open the game and it shows all the developers and publishers and all that. There was persistent audio for that. But for the actual game, no. So that's a little weird. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, here we are in the void. Let's bring up Steam so we can look at this game that we've seen highlighted in the showcase. Ground Zero. Fight through post-apocalyptic South Korea in this retro survival horror. Uncover the truth behind the devastating meteor impact that left the country in ruins and turned every living organism into a terrifying monstrosity. Fight, solve puzzles, upgrade gear, make every bullet count. Now, this demo actually came out before the showcase on October 13th. It was developed by Malformation Games and published by Quali. And as for the full game, doesn't look like there's a full release date for this yet, but it did just debut. It did just make its showcase debut. So let's see what it's about. Let me go ahead and remove capture cursor just so my mouse doesn't get in the way of the action. Okay, that is very loud. Holy crap. Let me know if I need to adjust it for you guys. Because my mixer is saying it's quite low, but I don't know. It's loud in my ears, so I'm gonna lower it on my PC side. But if I need to adjust it, let me know. It might change once we're in game. Ground Zero. Training? We don't need training. I don't know how to play games like this, but I don't need training. You can't tell me this isn't Jill. You can't tell me. Okay, okay. We do have Xbox controls here on the screen, so I might actually just go and grab Clyde's controller real quick, because it gets too much to have to translate in my head for a game that I don't really play, for a genre that I don't really play. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab Clyde's controller real quick. Have fun on the main menu. Okay, I'm back. That's plugged in. I come back to ask. I had to grab Clyde's Xbox controller, okay? I should really get my own Xbox controller. Okay, let's see. Aim is left. Is that trigger? Left back trigger? L2? Okay, that's L2. I'm not gonna remember any of this. Maybe I should do a tutorial. Classic catsuit jacket. Hello. I like this one. I like the color palette of this one. I mean, they're the same color palette, but I like the color blocking of this one. Secrets. Oh my god. I'm already scared. I'm already scared. Okay, we're gonna try just going in, because why not? I get unlockables? Genome points. Okay, okay, okay. Listen, this is not my genre. You guys can't judge me too harshly, okay? I'm gonna fail a lot. I'm gonna die a lot. We're gonna hit new game and just be scared shitless. Easy. No contest, easy. Okay, okay. Pay attention, guys. The year is 2030. A catastrophic meteor, never mind. 2 months pass. Never mind. There goes the backstory. Oh, Korean? Korean BA.
How you feeling, Saoyun? You good?
Oh, multilingual VA.
To the lighthouse. You see if you can find a way to get the power on. The station should be just beyond the cliffs. Let's go.
I really like that. I really like that.
Hold on there. Let's finalize our plan before you go charging off into whatever's going on around here.
Okay, you see that building over there? That's Yeongdo Lighthouse. There's a black box in the tower that holds the meteorological data for the past 2 months. Air quality, toxicity levels, radiation. It should give HQ better insight into the state of the impact site.
Alright then. How do we do that?
The first step is to reach Kamcheon Village, then find a way up to the lighthouse from there.
My streamer plays on easy. You can't judge me! You can't judge me, I said!
See if I can find a way to get the train line up and running from here to Daejeon. There should be enough power to get everything online. Beats walking 125 miles, eh?
I will walk 125 miles.
There could be survivors along the way.
Yeah, sure, Saoyun. I believe in miracles.
I wonder if we're being dropped into the middle
Did your government brief you on any potential anomalies?
of the game. I mean, this very much sounds like the beginning of the game, but
This gun, fly to Korea, don't ask questions, good luck, Godspeed. That's just how Canada rolls. Why? Do you know something I don't?
I'm not sure. There were rumors of strange distress calls shortly after the meteor hit, but interference from the dust cloud made it almost impossible to decipher the transmissions.
Well, that explains why we're here. So which way from here?
I think we should split up to cover more ground and see what we can learn about the incident. Straight ahead, you can follow the beach through the wrecked ships and up the trail. To the right is the Trainway Museum and Park, which connects to the town through the underground shuttle tunnel. The beach is likely quicker, but it might be a little more perilous. The museum might take longer, but it's easy to traverse.
Tough call. Both sound like a blast. You take your pick.
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. Gonna be so real, I wasn't paying attention. But we like amusement parks, right? Right, it's so nice and flashy, and there's gonna be a lot of small spaces that the monster's gonna hide in, but we're gonna just go to the amusement park because it looks really nice and there's a Ferris wheel.
I'll take the amusement park. There's no need to take unnecessary risks.
I'm gonna be really bad at this.
You sure you don't want any backup?
I do want backup. Actually, I picked easy mode, Evan. Come with me, Evan.
Check out those growths and keep you informed.
Soyeon, shush.
Okay, if you're sure. I guess I'll enjoy a nice stroll along the beach.
I need you to get there quickly. No time for sightseeing.
Yeah, all right, I know. This shit isn't gonna fix itself. I get it.
When do you pay attention? As soon as we get paid.
But seriously, if you need anything, give me a call.
I need something. I need assistance. Okay, ground zero. You know what I didn't do? Because I'm a bad streamer. Is I did not link anything. Oh, we got compose. Oh my god, I can't just go through the credits. Can I move already? I can move already. Okay, hold on. How do I aim? Triangle. Y. Sorry, Y. Nope, that's block. How do I aim? Left trigger. Okay, triggers are to shoot. That's to aim. That's to reload. Okay, there is a laser sight, so... Hello. It's a corpse. The body's covered in some kind of thick slime or mucus. I'm gonna look at the corpse again because it pauses the game when I look at something. I'm gonna click out of the game real quick so that I can link the game in the chat. Ground zero. There we go. Ground zero. This is what we're playing right now. I'm gonna pin this up to both Twitch and YouTube. There we go. Look at me gaming. Okay. Now we're back. What about this one? You don't want to look at that one? Hello. Dude, fix the camera angles. I'm not gonna get these tank controls, man. Will you take the pier gate key? Yeah. That's probably for that. But I'm gonna look over here. What? The corpse is badly decomposed. The stench is nearly unbearable. I hope I have infinite ammo. I don't. Just because I'm playing on easy mode don't mean I have infinite ammo. It's a dead body. It almost looks as if they were trying to escape from something. Yeah, dude, it was mauled. Okay. Is it this way? Evan has gone off to search for survivors at the beach. I should go investigate the amusement park. Okay. Fine. See ya. Oh my god, I'm so bad at these controls. Please. Please. Press up to open. Oh my god, I just have to press it. Oh my lord, I'm so sorry. Ooh, can I use this? It's a telescope used for viewing faraway objects. Will you use it? Yes. It's a view of Yongdo Lighthouse and the Oceanside Hotel. I probably said that wrong. Well, he's not there yet. That's locked. That's the stairs. This looks like lava. But she said it's growths? Does it feel alive? Is it pulsing?
감천 해변가 부두 곳곳에 이상한 유기 물질이 자라고 있는 것을 발견했습니다. 제가 보기엔 해변에 떠밀려온 죽은 해양
It's
생물을 먹고
feeding.
살아있는 것 같습니다.
Oh god. How can you understand anything? Okay. Okay. I was gonna say.
들립니까? 본부, 수신을 듣지 못했습니다. 다시 말씀 부탁드립니다. 본부, 수신을 이해할 수 없습니다. 저는 더 내륙으로 들어가 다시 연락하겠습니다. 그곳에서는 연결이 더 좋을 수 있습니다.
I really like the multilingual VA. I like that we're getting multiple languages in one game. Oh god. Here we go. This way. It won't open. Now, because I am still sick, I'm probably going to take it easy and maybe cap this off at about an hour, hour and a half, just like we have been with the other demos that we've been playing this past week. It auto-saved. Press RB and any movement button to .RB. RB. Why are you telling me that? Why did she hop like a bunny? Hello? Police! Open up! Hello? Ooh, shiny stuff. Will you take gift shop key? Yeah. Oh god! Oh no, that's my laser. Okay. I thought its eyes were glowing. It's a badly decomposed corpse. The features are almost unrecognizable. No, take that. Safe cracking explosive, sure. Okay. Lots of stuff. I don't like that they're giving me lots of stuff. I mean, maybe it's because I'm on easy mode, but signal modulator. There's a useful looking document here. Scanning these with my wrist document will digitize and archive them in my inventory. Well, scan it then. Oh, that's really cool. Strictly safe secure item storage. Owner's manual, page 1 of 2. Valued customer, congratulations on your newly purchased Strictly Safe model T-36 Secure Item Storage Safe. Strictly Safe is the industry leader in safe and secure storage for your valuable items. Detailed below are some of the core features of your new purchase. 1. Content link. Our award-winning content link technology mirrors and synchronizes the contents of all saves the user owns, allowing an individual to access their complete storage from multiple locations. That's really nice. I mean, that's what we expect of chests, you know, of saves. That way we can get our gun from like dozens of miles away. Security. Your model features a state-of-the-art security system designed to keep the bad guys out. Okay, next page. To disable security, a target value must be mathematically calculated using an exact number of button presses from left to right. I'm sorry, what? Note that multiple solutions can exist for any given target value, and the safe will be unlocked as long as the target value is reached in the correct number of button presses. Mathematical operators are processed in the following order. First, X. Is that multiplication division? So multiplication and division go first, and then addition and subtraction. Strictly Safe thanks you for your business and sincerely hopes that you enjoy your new state-of-the-art storage system. Shinjong, CEO, Strictly Safe Industries. Okay. We have to do math. What? I don't see any multiplication or division here. Safe is locked. Please enter the correct formula to unlock. So this one has a target value of 11. We have to press exactly 5 buttons. Wait. 8. Hold on. Math. So we only have addition and subtraction. Guys, how do we math? How do we math? 15. There's no 4. How do we get 11 from these numbers? Because don't they just cancel out? Wait, no, we could do like 25 or something, right? What's 25 minus 8? What's that? 17. Shit. Erase. Why do I hear knocking? What if it's 20? Wait. Wait. What if it's 28? Minus that's no, that's not it either. I don't know how to do math. Oh man. Oh man. Can I put it multiple times? I can't. Oh no, it's math. 25, right? Plus, it's Katamari Day? No, it's not. It's Scary Games Day. Queen! Queen! You're a teacher, kinda. You're a para. Help me math. What is this? Can I have a negative number? -2. Wait. -2. Oh, I can't. I can't. No, don't help her. Guys, I don't know how to math. This is on easy mode. This is on easy mode. We're gonna be here the entire hour. 8 plus 2 minus 5. 8 plus 5 minus 2. Oh my god, we did it. I barely do not know order of operations. There's nothing in the safe. There's nothing here. There's nothing. Okay, finally. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I believe we can crack all of these saves. I'm gonna put this away. We have a bonus item? What's this bonus item? I can't select it. Oh, take bonus item. Left trigger. First aid kit. I'm gonna keep that. We're probably gonna use the key up immediately. 50 cal for my that one. A gadget that amplifies signals given off electronics can be used to upload mission data with the proper equipment. Sounds like I need something else, so I need to put that into something. I'm gonna put that away right now. Oh my god, another thing to scan. Signal modulator memorandum. Oh no, we need the signal moderator already. I just put it away. It's not gonna make me do more math, is it? We think we finally developed a consistent method to transmit data to distant installations and settlements. Until now, the main problem has been that the intense amount of pollution and airborne debris makes traditional long-range communication methods impossible. Using a signal modulator, we were able to successfully transmit signals using short-range data uplink terminals. The modulator amplifies the intensity and range of the short-range signals, allowing them to pass through the atmospheric conditions and reach the destination intact. The modified data uplink allows us to upload our data overseas for safekeeping, something that we have no doubt will strengthen our ground operations in the area and fortify our odds of survival. Though a modified data uplink terminal can be used indefinitely, the modulators are only able to enhance a single piece of equipment at a time. Therefore, to use a data uplink terminal, you'll need to find a new signal modulator. John Woo Park, Communications Engineer. I need the thing. Oh, thank God. Go that way. Give me that. Okay. Yes. The signal has been amplified. I should be able to upload my mission data using my wrist gadget. Save. Yay! 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 It's locked. Okay. So, needless to say, this is a safe room, right? Okay, time for the action. What's this way? Scary stuff. What's this way? The glare keeps, like, jump scaring me. Okay, that is completely inaccessible. There's a hole there. Shiny. Shiny thing. Give me shiny thing. Can't access shiny thing, and I'm upset. Oh god, we have to go in line. Oh god, I'm avoiding that door. Oh, is that a grenade? It's more of that infestation. It looks like it's slowly taking... Wait, is it on the other side? Where is that? Oh, here it is. Will you take the antibody? Okay. I suppose. We haven't run into anything yet. I'm scared. Oh, it's open. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh! It's a prop worm monster. Just a fake. Still pretty gross, though. Great. Okay. It's a haunted house at an amusement park. Oh. Go away. Yeah. Yeah. No, stop. It's a mechanism to activate the ride. I'll need a key to activate it. I don't want to go on an amusement park ride. Oh god, I hate the voices. Wait, so you can play this demo, but you can't play Crow Country? I can't play this demo either. Didn't you see me struggling with math? Weren't you here these first few minutes? Oh my god. It was a mistake coming in here. There are so many little twists and turns. This is the bumper cars ride. We haven't even shot anything yet. Now I'm already scared. Okay. I'm gonna go this way because there's... It looks fresh? Uh-oh. Police! Oh, I hear shit. Here's something. It's saved! It auto-saved! We're gonna get like a Resident Evil head turn. They're giving me so much ammo! Simtech Genetics is proud to present its new line of medicinal serums. These concoctions have a variety of effects on the user, such as healing wounds and curing poison. Our serums are designed to be able to be inserted into most standard medical syringes, and then used to quickly apply medicine in the field with relative ease and effectiveness. This handbook serves as a guide to the different serums and their effects. Green are vitality serums. Heals, restoring a small amount of the user's vitality. Pink, purple is fitness booster. Rejuvenates and fortifies, restoring a small amount of stamina and slightly increasing defense. Antibody, immunizes, providing a small amount of protection against infection. Combinations. Serums can be used in combination with one another to enhance or modify their effects. So just like the herbs in Resident Evil. Up to 3 serums can be inserted into most standard grade syringes, allows for many ratios of serums that have unique effects. By applying the serums in different ratios, the fundamental effects of each of the serums can be enhanced or combined at the user's discretion. Our R&D team has recently uncovered evidence that suggests that large doses of a single color of serum can even have physiological effects on the user's body as well, permanently improving their physical condition. Permanently? We believe that this discovery could even set the foundation for potential treatments for common diseases and other physical ailments. Give me that. Give me. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Oh god, here it is!
거기 누구 있습니까? 도움이 필요합니까? 군인입니다. 저는 여기에서
Oh god! Oh god!
움직이지 마세요. 제가 도와드리러 왔습니다. 다치셨습니까?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
물러서세요. 경고합니다. 제 말 들립니까? 저는 치명적인 무력을
Shoot him!
권한이 있습니다. 사용하게 만들지
He's
마세요.
gonna burst!
저는 겁니다.
Dude, if something comes behind us. There's a dog already! Oh, we have a heal blade. Oh, we're sick, aren't we? We're so cool.
이게 대체 뭐지?
Young, that plant thing. I saw it. It's doing something to the bodies here.
I've seen it too. A dog and
A human?
yes.
Oh my god.
And the dog!
Safe now?
I'm okay. Targets are neutralized.
So this thing can infect any dead bodies at
Oh god, the dead bodies?
Everything?
Perhaps. But I don't think it's just puppeting these bodies. I think it's mutating them.
Yeah.
We saw so many dead bodies on the way here.
Stay safe, Salia. Good luck.
Oh my god, Queen. What are you going on about? Okay, wait. So if it infects dead bodies, does that mean none of these are permanently dead? Scan dead bodies? Oh no. Good? What does that mean? Perfect? Bumper car key. Oh god. Okay. Hello. Hello. We saw so many dead, but hello, are you a body? Wait, can I go out the window now? Yeah, I know it's the corpse of a dog! We stabbed it! It was on top of us! She sounded so done with me. You're over here spouting poetry. Okay. Bodies. Bodies. I don't know how to aim. Hey, there's a shiny thing over here. Oh. Yeah. Can I scan anything? I'm leaving. No, I can't leave. Can I scan? Hey, there's another shiny thing. Where's the shiny thing? There's one on the other side. I don't see anything glowing here. Yeah, it's on the other side. Okay. Okay, where was the... Do I have a map? I do. I'm so sorry. Okay, there's a door where the... What's that? Oh, there's a health kit over here. Wait. Over here? Give me. Bunch of garbage. What do you mean? It's right there. Oh, I don't have space. Oh, I don't... I didn't even see that. It marks it on the map, though, so that's pretty nice. Okay. There's a door this way. Okay. No! No. Where? 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 Ah! Right in front of me. I don't think it's aiming for me! I don't think the game's aiming for for me. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. If you think I'm gonna be getting headshots, you are wrong. You're absolutely wrong. Yes. Hold on. How do I menu? How do I inventory? How do I anything? Oh god. That's menu. That's weird. I see the menu right there. I'm gonna use my mouse. My vitals are still good. Press right joystick to heal in-game. Okay, well, I'm still healthy, apparently. What if I fuse them? Insert into healing needle. Inspect. Insert into needle. That one. Insert into needle. And we're gonna exit. And I'm gonna get this. Yeah. And then we're gonna do the same thing. I don't know how to access this using my controller. Insert into needle. Do I have to do that? Wait, do I have to do that every time in order to actually heal myself? This is a thing now, right? Oh, what do I do with this? It's just ready? This is my EpiPen? I thought that was a penis. It's a bone. Okay. Okay, bumper cars. Bumper cars. I can't go in there. Wait, I thought I could. Wait, no, it was just the camera moving. Bumper cars. Ah! You have no ammo. Maybe Resident Evil wouldn't be for you. You'd have no ammo. Yeah. I don't think so either. I don't think it'd be for me either. Okay, I already scanned that one. At least I know when to expect a zombie because I can hear it crunching around. Oh, I'm outside. What's that rattling around? Okay, it's locked on the... Oh, there's a zombie over there. Ah! I can't see! Reload! 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 Oh fuck! They're after me! I'm ready! Ah! It's standing, and I hate that. Ah! Oh my god! I touched it! Oh my god! I'm out of ammo! Oh my god! I did it again! Scared it. Can I kick it? It doesn't look dead. Okay. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload. And we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Infestation's heavy. Great. Where'd my flashlight go? What happened to that? What happened to flashlight? Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Can't fit in there. Butt's too big. Wait, there's something shiny here. Vitality serum, okay. It's a game stand, there's no time to play. Okay, I think we go this way. Why? Why? It's opposite. Why are they so fast? I really want to step on him. With my shoe heel. With my heel knife. With my heel blade. Hello? Hello? Any baddies over here? Won't open. Okay, go this way. Oh, here's the shiny thing that I tried to get earlier. Haunted house ghost train. No, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. I can't believe I actually said no. Okay, I think I can open this door now, though. Yeah. Okay. Okay, map. Haunted house train thing was straight ahead, maybe, I think. Or it's that, I don't think it's that one. There is an item over there that I didn't pick up. Whatever, it's lost now. Wait, how's my health? How's my, how are we? We're injured. I'm gonna take one. I don't think I can use it, actually. Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait, so this is just loaded. Okay. We just go until we don't go no more. No. Okay. Go all the way to the end. This is the safe, right? I don't think this is the safe. Nope. This is the haunted place. This is the haunted place. Okay, hold on. I need to put stuff away because my inventory is so full. Okay, go all the way back. We go this one. Okay. Okay, you guys are okay. You guys are fine. Let me just go in here. I'm gonna save. I meant to go to the box first, but you know, it is what it is. First aid kit. I guess. How do I use this knife? How do I use this knife? Oh, I stabbed my. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I turned on my flashlight though. I don't know how to use my... I don't know how to use my thing. There's no knife. I don't know how to use knife. Do I have to physically equip it? I can probably look at the keybinds. Will I remember it? No. I don't see knife. I can downward execute. Wait, what is that? With the down button. Okay. Well, who needs knife when we got heal, you know? Is that the knife that's in our boot? Don't know. But I wasted a thing. So I'm just gonna insert. Now we don't have to put anything away. Now we just go. Into the haunted amusement park ride. I'm busy being scared! Why are you guys talking about strippers in the chat? What do rabbits sound like? Queen, you've had rabbits. What do rabbits sound like? Okay. Did you say there were baddies here? Yeah, look at me. Look at my ass. They make piggy snorts? Okay. Snort in the chat. I'll bet there's gonna be a thing here. Yeah, I'm not getting into that. No way, no how. What's next? What's next? Who's next? Do I have to go follow it? It's open forever. Oh, I don't want to go down. I'm gonna get knocked down by this car. I should have gone into it. Ugh. Ah! Oh, fuck this place. Oh. Oh god. Don't knock me over. Oh, right here. There's a hole, guys. Go through the hole. Hello. Industrial generator. Okay, you stay running. That's the exit. We like exits. What's over here? Shiny. We like shiny. Yeah, I'll take that. Is this a door? Another door. Get me out of here! Okay, okay. Go this way. Evil is what they sound like. True. Oh. That is a factual statement. Wait, are you talking about the rabbits? What'd they do to you? I was thinking about the haunted house, but I didn't know what did the rabbits do to you? Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm just gonna go in here. I can't go in it. He's just running towards me! I need to reload. I can't reload. I'm gonna run past him. Am I going the right way? I unlocked something. Oh, I unlocked this. Oh, god damn it. Now he's over there. Oh, now he's closer. Oh no, I goofed. I run. And then a bunch of oh god. Huh? Hello? Did you guys see that? I saw that. I saw a thing. Ah! Down. Down. Execute. Oh, I can't. I have to reiterate, for anyone who's just tuning in, I do not play FPS games. I have never played any of the PlayStation horror games like Resident Evil or anything like that. This is not my genre. And so I'm gonna do really poorly. I don't want to hear any sass from you guys. Nothing of interest. Okay. I mean, there's trains. Trains are interesting. Okay. Okay. Execute! Never mind. I keep trying for it. It's not happening. I thought that's a door. That's not a door. Rotate cow. Sorry, CCTW god. Okay. Okay. Exclamation point demos? I don't have it activated right now. Because I didn't know what demos was going to be playing. Clockwise, counterclockwise. That's what CCW and CW mean. Where am I? Oh, it's blocked. Counterclockwise. There's a growth there that I did not account for, you see. Okay. Well, but I can't get over there. But what's over here? You know what I feel like? I feel like we're severely lacking in ammo. What's it look like right now? Oh, that's how I switch stuff. I use the R buttons. Vitals healthy. I have 13. I have 20 shots left, guys. Okay, I need to find my way to the other side then. How do I do that? This looked pretty one way to me. Can't go up those stairs. That's not stairs. I'm missing something. I'm missing something, surely. Do I have to go out? Hold on. Let me check the map. Ugh! I forgot there's a dog out here. This is a dead end. There's just stuff over here. There is another vial. I don't know what that is down there. Zoom. Zoom. That's not zoom. I know it says, oh, that says zoom out. Okay, never mind. Oh, there's ammo! And a radio thing. Oh, there's a save down there then. Has to be, right? Maybe? I mean, it's the... Oh. What's that thing? Oh, that's a safe cracker. That's a safe cracker, that one. Maybe we do want to go down there then. At least for the ammo. Or not. I mean, there's this door over here. But I don't think we go there. And there's no other entrance into the... it must be in here somewhere. I must be able to go in here. Stop. Did you revive? You guys heard that little gasp? Okay, it didn't revive. Thank God. I'd be in trouble if it did. Why did I do that? Clockwise. Clockwise and then clockwise again? I'm dumb. That's all it is. I'm dumb. Wait, I still can't access that. Is that right? Isn't that the way it was facing before? That's how it was before, right? And then I moved it to this. Okay, never mind. Maybe we do leave. What do I have on me? I don't have another key. Can I just go down? No. That's weird. Well, I guess I'm just gonna leave. Dude, I'm so bad at this. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, nothing happened. Oh, we're good. Hello, what are you? Hello? Run! Oh! Step on it! I hear something shambling. Bathroom? Needed. Necessary. Good. Hello? Anybody in here? Police? Oh! Oh God! 15! Guys! Oh, wait. 13 plus 2. I got it this time. Okay, we don't need both first aid kits. That's crazy. We don't need any first aid kits. That's crazy. There's too many. Why? What the hell is that? Switch to inventory. Switch to wait. Inventory. Do have a lot of stuff. Insert into healing needle. Okay, we have a green, blue, green. So that should help with poison. Blue helps with poison. Green is just healing. I think I'm okay with that. Hello? There's blood coming from under the stall. No. Oh, oh my God, a save! Yes. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Good. Yes. Great. We'll keep going for a little bit. Maybe I'll give myself until like the 3rd save spot. And then we'll move on to the next demo. Anything in here? Hello? Oh. Oh, a red one. No. I want the booster. Take that. Damn, we could have mixed that in with the other one. Oh my lord. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with tank controls. Nobody jump out this time, okay? Nobody do that. It's not nice. I thought that was a door. It's not a door. Even the displays have multilingual. Come here. Step! Decapitate! Hell yeah, fatality! Okay, back to. Oh, wait. Scan. I thought I heard another one shambling around, but it was just me. Wow, rock. It's the Dwayne. Another train? Oh, we have to go past the train? Go past the train! Into the tunnel. Okay. There's also an indie horror showcase that happened 1 hour before. Yeah. I'm guessing that's probably why they didn't have too many horror games on the Galaxy showcase. Was because all of the horror devs signed up for that one. Proceed through the mines to the village. I can't believe we chose mine shaft. Nothing out of the ordinary, just want to make sure. Probably wasted bullets on him, to be honest. I don't know if they can climb down ladders, I hope not. I mean, he doesn't really have to climb, he just falls. I'm gonna reload. How many bullets do I have? Not enough. They're giving me a lot of healing, but not a lot of, ammo. Another serum. Do you think I could just run past him? Probably can. Just want to make sure there's nothing. Okay, we're climbing. Hey, can't get me. Yeah, he can. Okay. just needed to be sure, you know? Look, guys, no yellow tape. We got blue curtain. It's very quiet, eerie space. I wonder if I could fall. No. Okay, so I can climb over the— oh, there's ammo. And it saw me. I do appreciate that they label things on the map for me. Probably because I'm playing on easy mode. Oh. You bitch. Hold on. I go left, right? Ooh. Or something over here. Lots of things over here. Yeah. No! Shotgun shells! Shotgun? Shotgun? Well, I definitely should probably take that. I don't need... There's so much healing that is just wasted right now. I'm gonna drop... I'm gonna drop this. Destroy. I'm gonna take that. I can't go that way. Even though it says on the map that I can. I don't know. That's another healing. I'm not gonna take it because I don't want to have to destroy it. I hate that the dog walks on 2 legs. We have no ammo. Hello. Oh. Oh my god, another save already? I did say I was gonna give myself until the 3rd save. I didn't know it was gonna be this close. Target value of 2. Oopsie. Oh no, that was right. 1 plus 5 minus 4. I don't know why the first one gave me such a hard time. If I'm being completely honest. I don't know what happened with that first one. Put all the healing away. Shotgun shells, we don't need it right now. And then I'm gonna take that extra ammo. Yes. Okay. And then we'll just save again. Okay. Okay. That was enough for me. I did say I was gonna stop at the 3rd save. I don't know why it was so close. The easy mode just switched on. Maybe. Now, if you guys like this game, make sure to check it out. This was Ground Zero. This is a demo for Ground Zero. I only played an hour of the demo. It was, oh my god, I was having a time. But again, this is not my genre, so... And I was playing on easy mode, as anxiety is saying. So make sure to try the demo out yourself. There are 3 difficulties, if I recall correctly. There's easy, medium, and hard. Make sure to try it out. The demo is about 2 to 3 hours long, so it's pretty hefty from what I could tell. And there is branching paths. I took the amusement park route, but there is the other beach route that you could take if you want some variety. I don't know how long the full game is going to be exactly. There is no tentative release date, but make sure to check out the demo. I do have it pinned to the top of the chat, and for YouTube, that will be in the description at the end of the live stream. So make sure to check these out, guys. We're gonna move on to our last demo. We only played 2 today because the demos were sparse. So we're gonna go ahead and exit this. We're gonna enter the void, and we're gonna boot up Rue Valley. Rue Valley. Start. And this time I'll remember. Rue Valley. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pin the next game for us. I don't know if there's persistent audio for this one, because I hear nothing right now. I hear absolutely nothing. Let me see. Let me click in. There's nothing. There is absolutely nothing. Okay, great. We're off to a great start. Let me go ahead and bring up the Steam listing for us. Okay, this is Rue Valley. Rue Valley is a narrative RPG about a man trapped in a time loop, surrounded by a colorful cast with complex emotional stories, each hiding unexpected secrets. Dealing with mental challenges, the main character must rise from the depths, delving into the anomaly to uncover its enigmatic origin. The demo released back in March. I'm very surprised about that. I have heard basically nothing, next to nothing about this game until last month, I want to say. It was developed by Emotion Spark Studio and published by Owlcat Games. And as for the full game, it is slated to release next month in 3 weeks, on November 11th of this year. Okay, since it is coming out, we have to see if there are bugs, we have to see if there's grammatical issues, we gotta see if we can break the game. Hopefully it's unbreakable, hopefully it's polished enough, considering it's coming out soon. Hi Vay, how are you doing? Okay, but I think I have set up everything. Let's go ahead and start the game. I'm gonna use mouse keyboard for this one. Let's check out the settings. Not even any sound on the UI, which is weird. On the main menu, which is weird. For all of these. Maybe they started off on low? I mean, it says UI volume, but sometimes it bugs. So I'm just gonna reset those to 100. Mute when focus is lost? No, we're not gonna do that. There is controls. Left shift. Quick share. I'll just use mouse keyboard. Should I try it? Hold on. Now I have to see. If there is controller support, I have to see if it works with PlayStation. Have to. I'm a PlayStation girly. Okay, it doesn't change, so I'm assuming it doesn't work. It doesn't have PlayStation support, so just default Xbox controls for Steam. Ugh. Should I play controller with this one again, just so I don't have too many click-clacks? Ugh. Just ordered some new emotes. Yay! We love emotes out here! Okay, I switched over to controller. UI skill, character line, jitter, vibration, tutorial hint. We'll turn vibration off. I do love me some controller vibration. I love some haptics, but I don't want it to save that. I don't want it to flood the sound, you know? Now we can't access everything on this menu, weird enough. Okay, let's go to new game. And again, let me know if I need to adjust any volume. Oh my god, here we go. A personality quiz? Right off the bat? Define character personality. Reckless, impatient, paranoid, and indecisive. We're impulsive. How many do we have? I don't know. Switch traits? Being called quite impulsive is just another way of saying you're a doer, not a thinker. Yeah, definitely not a thinker. I don't know what the switch traits mean. I don't know what that means. Oh, you can switch between them? Like when you're a top and bottom, you're a switch? Are we introverted or extroverted? Are we awkward and secretive? Or arrogant and nosy? I'm nosy. I feel like I'm just talking about myself now instead of making a character. I mean, I'm not extroverted IRL. Saying that, okay? I'm not extroverted IRL. Anyway, being a very extroverted person only means you're assertive and open, not pushy and vain. Am I right or am I right? I'm right. I'm so right. And our emotional state, are we dramatic, guilt-ridden, or unkind and flat? We're so guilt-ridden, you can manipulate me. As a somewhat sensitive person, you easily empathize with others and are prone to surrender to your own emotions. Okay, let's hold to wake up. Hi, Draco! Thank you for the care package. 8 p.m. Yeah, are you gonna be replacing all of your emotes, Faye? The frenetic sound of a century-old clock nudges you back to the present. The stale air perfectly complements the image of the old motel room. We have total lack of motivation. Oh my god, you guys can't see it. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my god, should I switch locations? Hold on. Maybe I should for this game. I normally don't ever do this. I look so weird this way. Maybe we should be over here. Corn doesn't look right this way. Corn does not look right this way. Anyway, continue.
Still with me, Mr. Harrell?
Oh, continue. We have some choices. Oh god, I'm blocking everything. Take me back. This is so weird. Okay, I'll just block my character portrait. It's fine. Okay, traits. Your personality traits determine your dialogue options. No, that's not how we remedy the situation. That's not how we remedy the situation at all. That's just violent. Some options will only be available if you have a certain trait, while others might be blocked by that same trait. Remember, traits are neither good nor bad. They're a crucial part of role-playing a character with a real personality. I understand. I think I understand. Do I understand? I understand. Okay, thank you. Do we nod? Yes, you have my full attention, lie, or are we guilt-ridden? I'm terribly sorry. My mind wandered off. Could you repeat that, please? Yeah, beg for it. I'm so sorry. He smiles. Oh my god, I have to turn the hype sticks off because it only works, I haven't set it up yet to work outside of the just chatting screen. And so I have to turn it off. Hold on, let me turn that off. I'm sorry. If you guys could refund anxiety for just now, that'd be great. Please, mods. Thank you, mods. Status effects. Red ribbons on the character portrait show the status effects your character currently has. Status effects have a negative impact on your personality and dialogue options. So our current debuff is total lack of motivation. Slight lack of motivation? More like a total lack of motivation. You'd rather stay in bed all day instead of attending this farce they call therapy in the middle of nowhere.
And we'll surely be coming back to this condition of yours later during our sessions.
Personality. Your personality is represented in this part of the screen, right on my husk. It shows your personality axis that you defined during character creation, as well as the trait that you chose. Select or hover over a trait to see what it is and what it does. Okay.
But for now, I just want
How do I hover with a controller?
And try to stay aware of it at all times, if possible.
I'm trying to hover. Hold on, my dude. I need to hover. Y, X, B, LB, RB. Did I just... Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Oh, that's sick. You can go back in the conversation. Okay, this one? This one? This one? I can't hover. I give up. Silence befalls the room. A muffled clanging sound from outside only making the moment more uncomfortable. Both lie options. I'll try, or I'm fine. I'll try.
That's good to hear. Now, in order to keep us focused, I always limit the session length to exactly 1 hour, hence the alarm.
That's how much time I'm dedicating to this demo. How did you know, Doc?
However, since this is your first session,
I'll allow a few questions, if there's anything.
Can we ask everything? Why do we have to do this here in the middle of nowhere?
It may be hard to understand the need for isolation at first, but my methods require complete divergence from the clan's regular way of life, as well as temporary distancing from their social groups and circles. This place is ideal in that regard.
So you want to isolate me to kill me? Wait, sorry, I'm not paranoid. I didn't select that character trait.
That's also why I haven't asked you to hand over your phone yet. But please don't be alarmed. We'll talk about everything in due time.
So you live here. He smiles.
I'm flattered that you're interested in getting to know more about me. But we're not here to discuss my life. In fact, getting personal may derail our progress.
Oh my god, he's keeping me at arm's length. He's playing hard to get.
Any other questions?
Yeah, can't you simply state that I'm fine so we can both move on with our lives?
Mr. Hero.
I don't want to be here. He looks you straight in the eye.
That is out of the question. This is a court-ordered therapy.
Oh.
And both of us could be fined or worse if we don't see it through.
Oh, court ordered. That changes things. I was gonna go on a little tangent and be like, if you guys are planning to go to therapy, go because you want to, not because someone is forcing you to. Because then you won't get any progress done. You'll be just like us, with total lack of motivation.
And I have my own professional reasons in addition to the legal ones. You require help, and I've been designated to provide it.
He looks away, stern-faced.
I've never let a client down, and I'm not about to start now.
Are you my lawyer?
Anything else?
Wouldn't I know best whether I need another session or not? No, we know it's court-ordered now. No, that's all. Get up. He glances at the clock almost too fast for you to notice.
All right, then. That's it for today.
It hasn't been an hour, though, Doc. I thought you were keeping me here. God, you need to get that vent fixed. Through the door, you hear that sound again.
You should go and check in at the office. Your room is probably ready by now.
Okay. We didn't even take our hands out of our pocket. That's crazy. Oh, you're kicking a vending machine. Next to you is the source of the clangs you heard from inside. A young woman beating up an old vending machine.
Give me my coffee, you jerk.
She looks like an aviator. A pilot. B to run. Run. Oh, it's kind of... Movement is not smooth at all. Kind of looks stop motion-y. What's that? Oh, we can only talk to her from certain angles. Be nosy. She's completely focused on the ancient machine and mumbling something under her breath. From time to time, though, a grunt or a few words are loud enough to make out. I wasn't expecting this game to be Disco Elysium-like.
I'll break you open if I have to.
Could she be here for therapy as well? Who knows, but unlike you, she definitely looks like she needs it. Oh god, nobody needs to be sent away from their home to this dump, regardless of their mental state. And yet, what is to be done with lunatics like her? Let them rage around freely, yelling and kicking vending machines wherever they go? There must be a better way to help a distressed person. Perhaps you could speak with her. See if you could help her somehow. I'm sorry, I'm so lacking in motivation that I just simply cannot be bothered. I'm gonna leave. Or is that too much to ask right now? Yes, it's simply too much. I cannot be bothered. Goodbye. Have fun with your not coffee. Can I get this bucket? I can interact with it. It's showing me like where I want to stand, but there's nothing. I can sit on this bench. Looks uncomfortable. I can't sit on this bench. Never mind. What if I give her half-drunk coffee? Plastic bottles, some empty, others half empty. A partially eaten breakfast. Some old clothes, torn and faded, all covered in a mixture of grease and spoiled orange soda. Ugh. The game looks really low on my OBS. Is the volume okay for you guys? If I need to raise it, let me know. Because this is an overall fairly quiet game. In this murky pool, you catch a glimpse of your own face. Smudge the reflection with your foot. Walk away. Don't stomp on it. Smudge it. Hundreds of tiny ripples form in the puddle, but instead of obscuring your identity, even more of your face emerge. Sounds fine? Okay. Decades worth of new wrinkles appear, and the poignant expression of a man lost in time becomes even more apparent. The longer you look, the more you see it, the reflection of your inner self. That's not what's inside me! Step in the puddle. As you stand still in the middle of the smelly puddle, the liquid slowly sneaks through your left shoe and into your sock, while your reflection reverts to a calm, normal one. Now we have Soggy Sock as a debuff. Just great. Luckily. How did it seep through our shoes? What kind of lame-ass shoes we got? Free Wi-Fi? No, I don't believe that. I can't believe we had our session in a motel. That's so dingy. That's so, ugh. Motel office. They did say they had a room for me, no? All the attention of the girl behind the counter is occupied by the ongoing phone call.
Yes, Rue Valley Motel. Our Coral Destiny internet antenna is down?
I like her character portrait. She says to the other person on the line. Social check. Try to get her attention. Oh, we gotta check. Fail! You're too extroverted! Are you kidding me? It's easy. Just be loud enough and she won't be able to ignore you. Ring the desk bell and smile right in front of her. She turns toward you, clearly annoyed by the bell.
Please sit down, sir. I will be with you in a moment.
Oh my god, I'm so annoying. I'm so annoying. And before you get a chance to say anything, she returns to her call with no sign that she's about to end it in a moment. Or anytime soon, for that matter. Okay, well, I'm gonna be nosy. She needs help with her antenna? In a bout of curiosity, you lean closer and prick up your ears, hoping you'll catch what the other person's saying too. Alas, what little you manage to comprehend is but a dull description of traffic congestion by someone caught in it, accompanied by futile attempts to communicate their location to the receptionist.
No, the repair tech already came yesterday. Said the internet will be up by noon today.
Says she to the other person on the other side of the call. Minute by minute, your curiosity subdues, as your attention slowly breaks down. But you still keep mindlessly listening to the receptionist's call for some time.
Yes, I have rebooted the modem.
Killing time. Time in the game does not progress outside of dialogue, so in order to wait until certain events happen, you need to find a way to kill time. Usually you can do that with various items and interactions around you. For example, reading a book, scrolling through your phone, or just chilling in a cozy chair. Got it. Okay, we're gonna leave. We're gonna be nosy in other ways. Don't break in.
Of course it's urgent.
You could sit down.
Credit card machines are dead. We can't access
Nope.
reservations.
I guess we just sit down.
Listen, I know what I'm talking about.
The chair looks very old but sturdy. Mess with your phone while you wait? Yeah, okay. Play a quick match of hyper-casual protagonists. Or scroll through your feed to kill some time. Let's play some games on our phone. Until she finishes the call. The first wave of tiny bow tie wearing antagonists appear on your phone screen. Oh my god, that got so loud in my ears. Touch them! You tap the one carrying a golden fork, and he instantly turns into an amorphous purple splotch. A matching splotching sound effect plays at the same time, further confirming that the bow tie wearing golden fork carrying antagonist is no more. I guess I'm supposed to squash them all. Sigh and continue squashing them. Oh. Nice. As your mind spins around the absurdity of this game and while your fingers roam aimlessly across the screen, a group of tiny bow tie wearing antagonists gather near the pile of boxes at the bottom of the screen. Tap it. Absolutely nothing happens. The little guys keep gathering around. Wolin keeps squashing them! As soon as you're about to get the one with the goatee, a slightly larger antagonist with a monocle and pocket watch enters the play area. Try to understand what's going on. Ignore the big gentleman keeps squashing. Tap on the big guy! You press your finger against the monocled watchman, maybe a bit too hard. The tip of your finger slips and you almost drop your phone. You look at the screen after your heart almost skipped a beat and see that the whole screen is taken up by bold, fat letters saying, temporal disruption. What the hell is going on? The letters disappear and you notice that the whole screen's frozen. The antagonists gathered around the pile of boxes stand still in the weirdest poses. Is there anything else that's different? There is! A small timer at the edge of the screen is ticking down. And it's gone. The screen comes alive for a split second. The antagonists unfreeze and continue to antagonize the pile of boxes. And before you get the chance to do anything, the whole phone is covered in black. Out of the blackness, disappointing red letters appear. Protagonist defeated. Quit the game. With a quick swipe and finger flick, the game is gone and you're back staring at your old wallpaper. Minutes pass, but the phone call is still not at its end.
No, I don't want a customer satisfaction survey. I want the internet!
Girl, me too. She says to whomever she's talking to. Let's see if we can roam around outside. We're gonna put our phone away. We're gonna go outside.
Hi, yes, Coral Destiny Antenna, Rue Valley Motel. Oh, case number?
I can't leave.
It's 6AU.
It won't let me leave. I'm stuck in here. Why'd I come in here so quickly? Okay, sit down again. Back to the phone. Scroll through the feed, I guess. Until she finishes the call. You start scrolling through stale memes, boring news articles, beach photos of ex-acquaintances, and poorly targeted sponsored posts. In one picture, a grinning middle-aged stranger is apparently showcasing his newest baby. Thanks to a cleverly applied filter, both of them sport donkey ears. In another, overly long and arguably racist video, a non-native speaker is repeatedly making embarrassing linguistic errors. They often turn out to be unintentional double entendres. Hilarity ensues. Hilarity! Dude, I just want to change my socks. Please, I just want to lay in a bed. Even though time is passing, I can't help but notice that the clock on the wall does not change. After a while, you realize that neither the pictures nor the posts are loading correctly. Again, because we have no internet. Check the signal. 1 bar, but you get the feeling that if it could, it would show half a bar. Seems like all these posts were from some time ago, stashed needlessly on your phone's memory. Unless you hook up to some local Wi-Fi, you won't get much internet here. The receptionist is still arguing over the internet with the internet service provider and you're still getting restless.
Said it'd be up by noon today, but it's 8 p.m. now.
Dude, it's so bright outside for 8 p.m. Am I gonna play the phone game again? Because we've already played it. Do we have to play it until we win?
I even tried a backup router.
Because, yeah, we can't really interact with anything else.
Yes.
I guess we have to play it until we win. Back to the phone. Back to hyper-casual protagonists. Squash them all. We know how to play this game. I wish we could physically play the game. I like some extra interaction. Okay, enough of this for now. Oh. And she's still talking.
No, she said Sunday noon. I wrote it down. I'm not... Sunday or later? That's... No. This is such a waste of time.
Oh my god, finally! The girl ends her eternal call.
Sorry for the wait. That was a super important call, and I had to take it right now. There was literally no other way. Hopefully you didn't mind waiting.
And what was it called? No problem.
Alright then, I'll get you into your room.
She's having a rough day, guys. I just want to go to bed. I don't want to cause drama.
That's the last one on the second floor. Everything is ready for you.
And... She raises her hand holding a piece of blue and red plastic.
This is your key card.
Thank you. Reach toward the keycard. You stretch your arm politely, hoping she'll hand you the card, but she's completely ignoring your gesture and is excitedly waving it around.
Oh, I see you're confused by this. You were expecting an old-fashioned key, right?
Oh my god.
Well, we've decided to modernize for a number of reasons.
Okay, that's great. May I? She nods in response, but then continues as if you haven't said anything.
Actually, one reason, to be perfectly honest, the guests just kept on losing their keys. It was exhausting, and my dad didn't like the cost of replacing so many locks.
So your dad's the owner of this motel?
Yeah, he bought it from the previous owner when she realized she'd had enough of Rue Valley, you know. So, yes, we decided to use electronic key cards. Costs us a lot to implement, but now when a guest loses their key, we only need to replace a piece of programmable plastic.
Could we finish the check-in now, please?
Of course.
She takes a deep breath, only to continue talking. Madam, consent is important, and I do not consent to just keep talking to you, hello? Get me out of here!
It makes my life so much easier.
She takes a deep breath, planning to continue, but a notification sound from her phone interrupts her. She immediately grabs the phone, smiles, and starts typing a message, as if she suddenly forgot she was talking with you. But after a few seconds, she puts the phone down and hands you the keycard.
So, here's your key card, and I'll need your signature here.
She puts some kind of document on the counter. Items you pick up are stored here. While not in dialogue, you can click on them to interact with them. Also, some items will show more information on their icon, for example, Wi-Fi availability or battery level on your phone. Is that going to be important? Sign the document.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped through that. Okay. How do I switch between the items in my inventory? Current held item. Get me out! What the hell? Can I check back here? Like to be nosy and continue to snoop. So that's just a bus stop. She said the last door on the second floor. Dude, we're bow-legged as fuck. This one? I want to know how I switch my items in my inventory. I can highlight items. I can highlight the interactables on the screen. That's nice. The controls are a bit janky. Like when I am trying to confirm I want to interact with something, it takes me a little bit. Unlock the door with your keycard. The paint is peeling from the wood of the door, but number 6 is new and shiny and chrome. A tiny green dot of light shows up near the knob. The door is unlocked. Enter the room. How'd you get to hold my stuff? Why is there a note on the wall? Okay, can't interact with that. Only 3 interactables, it seems. Okay, interact. Touch. Hi, Sartana! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, you were playing Clover Pit? How high was your score? How well did you do? Let me know. Okay, I can't interact with it. Okay, that's weird. Well, welcome in, raiders! Welcome in! If y'all need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. We got to 4 million! Hell yeah! What a baller. We're playing a demo. A couple demos, actually. We played a couple demos. This is the second one of the day. Demos highlighted from the Galaxies Autumn Showcase. This is Rue Valley right now. It's playing very much like a Disco Elysium type game. So it's a little bit slow, but it's very immersive. I like the aesthetic a lot. Very excited for it. Comes out next month, actually, for those who are curious. I wish we got a new Sims game. Oh my god, could you imagine a Sims game like this? Isn't there gonna be another Sims game? I know that there's an indie game that's going to be Sims-like called Paralives, but I haven't heard about anything from that for a while. I haven't heard any updates for a while. They did land themselves in a little bit of hot water, I remember, last year. But yeah, I remember that being the upcoming Sims-like game. Max has said that The Sims isn't going to get a Sims 5 anytime soon. Oh, really? No, I don't think so. They're just going to keep updating The Sims 5. I don't remember what number it is. Updating Sims 4 with a bunch of DLC. They're making too much bank out of The Sims 4. Well, yeah, because everything's a separate DLC. Ugh, I guess. Oh, anyway, there are so many dark patches that this can barely be called a mirror. A small cup is on the shelf. Look at the mirror. The mirror's splotches make interesting patterns on your face. They conceal a dark circle here and a mole there. A patch of wrinkles. I've wasted my life so far and now I'm getting old. Make us depressed. Give us the debuff. You're not as old as you look. Half of it's probably just due to poor hydration. You have more than enough time left to waste. Alright, let's leave. Okay. Now, I did want to interact with my bag, but it wouldn't let me. Get me out. I'm trying so hard to leave. The controls are very unintuitive. I'm standing here. I'm standing. Hello. Give me my bag. Give me my stuff. Oh my god. I'm gonna try. Hold on. I'm gonna try with mouse keyboard. Where's my mouse? Give me mouse. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna use mouse keyboard because with controller, it's very finicky. Hundreds of strangers have slept in this bed, leaving behind flakes of dead skin. Ew! Don't be thinking about that! Still, you can't wait to jump into the sheets and contribute to the collection. Unfortunately, between you and the object of your desire, on the folded sheets lies a dusty suitcase. Your suitcase. The smallest one you own. I can't deal with this now. Put it away. Yeah, it's such a chore. But if you don't open it, how will you replace your damp sock with a dry one? This is so true. We stepped in a puddle, in a dirty puddle. The more you prolong it, the worse it'll get. If you don't unpack now, it'll feel even harder and more pointless to do it later. Step by step, a simple act of unpacking will become an insurmountable burden, and even thinking about it will make you feel weak and powerless. Do you really want to trudge back down into that deep black pit, accompanied by the squishing sound of your wet sock? I can't go back to that. Never! Open the suitcase! Wait, what's this? I can't be bothered with this right now. Put it away and I'll fall. No, I can't be bothered! No, we're guilt-ridden! I don't want this squishy sock! There's not much in the suitcase. Spare clothes, a phone charger, a toothbrush, and a couple of other items. You really weren't planning to stay here long. Well, you better see if they have laundry facilities sessions, Dr. Fink said. Days or weeks, months even. Okay, decisional check. Unpack the suitcase. Are we gonna pass this? I don't know. We're too impulsive? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're not unpacking. We've given up. I mean, it sounds like we're unpacking. Oh my god, we threw everything everywhere. That is awful. I might as well have just left it in the suitcase. There, the mushy sock is no longer a concern. No reason to spend the whole evening unpacking. After all, you've always preferred a more casual arrangement for your stuff. I mean, I guess, I know some people, like, when they go to, like, a new hotel, like, or a motel or a new location, they like to unpack everything, put it on hangers, put it in the closet, arrange it in the drawers and everything, just to make themselves more comfortable, make it feel more homey, and that way they lessen their anxiety. Me, no, I will leave everything in the suitcase. I will get everything from the suitcase in case we gotta run, you know? In case we gotta run. That's how you lose things. Exactly! That's how you lose things. That's how you forget things. Also, you don't know when the last time they cleaned those drawers and stuff was. You don't know that. There's too many unknowns. There's too many unknowns. Pro gamer move, unpacking stuff. It stays in the suitcase until I've worn it, and then it goes on the floor. No, they have bags for that, Sartana. You use the laundry bags provided. Especially on the beds. Oh my god. See, before I pack too, I arrange everything so that all my outfits are paired with each other already, so I could just pull out one thing and that's it. I don't have to go digging into my suitcase. Okay. I've already done that. Done. And now that the suitcase has been dealt with, this motel room is officially your home. It'll do. That's the spirit. I wish there was some ambient music or noise or something. I know we're in the middle of nowhere, but still, man, it's so quiet. Okay, I'm right-clicking bed. Left-clicking bed. Left click. Despite the tight sheets and crisp-looking pillow, the bed reeks of dust and age. Fall onto it. I would never. I would never. You fall onto the bed with all your weight. It croaks and squirms, and a cloud of dust and skin particles rises up. Why do you have to specify the skin particles, dude? That's all dust is. As soon as your head touches the rough pillow, though, tiredness overwhelms you. Coming to this nowhere motel to attend therapy you don't need has drained you both physically and mentally. You are desperate to get some sleep, yet after weeks of wakeful nights, you know it won't come that easy. Oh my god, we're gonna go on our phone. This is me, for real, for real. With a gentle touch, the phone screen turns on again. I feel like we have to pass time here, so I'm gonna play it. And hope sleep will come. The game starts, and the already familiar antagonists appear to wreak havoc on the pile of boxes. Leave my boxes alone! I used to love hanging out at tech stores. I miss them having N64s and stuff set up to try. Yeah, I miss when stores allowed you to try out the product at the stores, but now everyone gets too greedy and they'll break things or snot all over it. Can't be trusted. But I do miss those big machines that they used to have at like GameStops and whatever. Hello? Check who's calling. Your ears are pierced by a ringtone that you swore to change years ago. The screen simply reads, unknown number. You feel betrayed by your own phone masking the identity of the mysterious caller. I'm gonna ignore it. You silence your phone. They can go to voicemail. You silence your phone as the mystery of the caller's identity gently teases you. I'm gonna keep playing. Interrupting my game, my tower defense. Squash them all! Oh my god, a lot of time is passing. Oh my god, we're never gonna sleep. We're gonna be awake until dawn. Oh! Our eyes closed. Thank you for the care package. And as your mind begins to drift, reality fades away. For a precious moment, there's only darkness and silence, but your mind refuses to calm down, and soon your thoughts circle. And soon your thoughts start chasing each other in circles. Queen, a grown woman is gonna be found on the floor of a tech store pretending to play Sims in 2025. Wait, what do you mean pretending to play Sims? I joined in, not gonna lie. It's no more shameful than pretending to order at the Applebee's, Domino's, McDonald's, and the playground with the 3-year-olds. The 3-year-olds thinking the playground's meant for them. Lies! It was meant for us, the adults. I would go all over those slides. Let me take them. Oh my god, I have though. When I babysat my niece, we would go to the park all the time. I would take over the slides. Or they had like a little bus station set up, and I'd be the driver. I don't know how to drive, but I was taking these kids. Mind map memories. This is your mind map. It's a representation of all the memories you have and how they're connected. When a new memory is available, you can recall it by clicking on it to activate it. Once the memory is activated, it can open up dialogue choices in relation to that memory. Oh, I have 4 points of interest. What shall we look at? Our childhood? This woman? The receptionist? Dude, no. I want to look at the other options! I want to look at the other options. From the blur of half-formed memories and impressions, an image of the receptionist emerges. Oh god. You're desperately trying to catch her attention, but she's completely engrossed in the ongoing phone call. Ring the desk bell and smile. You are so full of yourself. She probably despises you now. Like everyone else. Oh god, that's how this is gonna be, huh? She's very talkative. So we get to go through everything. We're basically going through our entire day. Oh god. You hear a familiar sound. It's your annoying ringtone. The one you promised yourself you'd change ages ago. Now, why would anyone answer a call from an unknown number? Yeah! Why would they? That's crazy. Who would answer the phone, period? Not me. Out of the swirling images, the bushy eyebrows of your new psychotherapist emerge, bouncing up and down as he talks. I'm terribly sorry I wandered off. Could you repeat that? He's so boring. You almost fell asleep. And you apologized to him? You're such a doormat. Oh god. Now the cards do have text next to them, I just realized. The image of the young woman flashes before your mind's eye. She's punching and kicking the old vending machine. Could she be here for therapy as well? Ignore her. It is what it is. You have nothing to say, nothing to do, just the bare minimum. Our memory of the vandal that we can't read because the game is just continuing. As your consciousness keeps spinning around, the carousel of recent experiences warps into a single vision, suspended between sleep and waking. You find yourself staring at the smallest suitcase you own, perched on the rumpled motel sheets. Everything is packed. Clothes, phone charger, toothbrush, and a couple of other items. I'm ready to go home. As you reach for the handle, you notice a toothless gap, as if the suitcase forgot to fully exhale. Then the gap widens just a little, and something shifts inside. The suitcase jerks. It's just a faulty latch. Let's go already. But the suitcase feels too alive. With a loud hiss, the seam splits and a snake's head appears, lidless eyes fixed on yours. Then more hisses follow, and more snakes emerge, liquid as death and cold as oil. Their bodies twist into knots, ready to spill all over the sweaty sheets. Ew! Shut it now! You slam the lid down. The latch snaps shut, silencing the hisses. For now. I gotta get rid of the suitcase. Let's shove it under the bed and get out of here. Out of sight, out of mind. As you descend the stairs, midday heat pricks your neck with sweat, and you think of everything you left inside the suitcase. This is how we lose things. It's just clothes, phone charger, toothbrush, and a couple of other items. You enter the reception area. No one's here, and even the AC is turned off. The air is hostile and heavy. I can't wait here, it's too hot. On a desk, a stack of pristine checkout forms sits beside a pen. Perhaps you can just do it yourself. Yeah, let's get it over with. Name, date of birth, length of stay, but a single mischievous drop of ink escapes the pen and begins swelling into a blot, a puddle, a pond, spreading across the form as sweat spreads across your shirt. Oh my god, it's gonna be sweaty socks. It's gonna be soggy socks all over again. I snatch another form and start over. You slap the new form over the old one. The blot seeps upward. Your sweat drips downward. The paper becomes a battleground of stains. Your tongue feels swollen. Your throat dry. We're just trying to write. Why are we talking about our tongue, our mouth? Leave our mouth alone. It's no use. Just keep writing. You write all the words in black on a completely black paper and sign it in black. Not your fault after all. But it is. You did what you could. Now it's time to leave and find something to drink. Get out already! The parking lot shimmers in the heat, asphalt soft underfoot. Across it, the vending machine glows like a mirage. Its glass fogged with condensation. Insert coin, press button. Oh no, we're not gonna get our coffee. Ugh. All unknown numbers that call me get blocked. If I block them all, eventually all spam callers will be gone for me. What's funny is I have the same line of thinking. I know that's not the case, but eventually we'll get them. Here's a question for you, because I don't actually know how it's pronounced. Is it pronounced gyro or hero, or some other way? How do you guys say it? I do love me some lamb though. I could go for some Greek. Euro? It's called Euro? That's how you pronounce it? Wait, Queen, you've never had one? Euro? So it's like the G is silent. It tastes very fresh. It tastes really refreshing. Have you ever had lamb before, Queen? Clyde doesn't like lamb. I mean, they come in other, with other meats too. You can get other meats instead. Clyde is a fraud. I would marry a girl that could eat a whole gyro. Like the one here where they're big. Just give me a foodie wife who I can make food for. We love food out here. Oh my god, Draco, if you make one, I need to see a picture of it. I need to see a picture of how big yours are because, like, ours, I want to say it's like a medium. I guess it's a pretty large platter. But, like, when you eat it all together, it's not actually that large. It just looks like a lot because it's spread out on a plate, right? Ever had corn before, Queen? Anxiety. I don't know if I should feel threatened or not. I can't eat that corn that's talking up there. Yeah, you can't. It's illegal. I just picture lamb chop between two pieces of bread. No, it comes with more than that. Anyway, okay, we're continuing. The machine hums, light flickering, but no bottle comes out. Insert another coin? The cute lamb chop toy? Oh my god. We got Juju when he was a puppy, when we just got him. We got him so many lamb chops. We got him like the giant lamb chop toy too. And he decimated it. But before he did, he would like cuddle up against it and everything like it was his little cuddle buddy. And then he decimated it. Because he was a puppy and he was going through a chewing phase. He was chomping on everything. That face was gone in a matter of seconds. But boy, when it was around, it was the cutest thing to see this little puppy with this giant sheep. You drop another coin. Clink, press, hum, still nothing. Insert another coin. Dude, I ain't got enough coins for this machine. Who still carries coins around? The world narrows to the clink of metal, the press of your finger, the machine's empty whir. Maybe this time it'll work. I do, I carry coins. I carry the coins that Clyde has no wallet for. Cause he has like a wallet clip instead to like hold his cards and his cash. So he doesn't actually have like the pocket. Well, he does have pockets, but he doesn't like carrying loose change, so I will carry his change. So I have all the coins with me. Okay, we have just one thing. The checkout. You tried to leave this damn motel and all that therapy nonsense behind, but everything kept falling apart. Hold to recall. Not enough willpower. Oh, I'm too weak. Too fragile. Too fragile. Don't worry, it wasn't even a real memory. But it is an embodiment of my feelings. More like random neural activity in your brain, synapses sparking from nothing. Best forget about it. It didn't feel random at all. Felt targeted. Could be, but are you strong enough to remember it? Brave enough to confront it? Not yet. Dang, being called out by my own inner monologue. The little person in my brain. Oh. Well, we're not in a time loop yet. The sound of a car engine and screeching tires urges you to open your eyes, bringing you back to miserable reality once again. Man, we just changed our socks, and now it's raining outside. Status effects. Some status effects can have a greater impact on your personality. Thirsty, for example, that's what we are, we're thirsty. Nudges you just 1 point toward the impulsive side. But some other status effects have a much greater influence and in some cases drastically change the personality you defined in character creation. Can we see what it does? We can. Okay, so it does say +1 impulsive, can't focus because we're parched. The lack of motivation just limits our interactions. Yep. That's why some of them were blocked. Your head is still spinning in a whirlwind of uncontrollable thoughts. Your nostrils pick up a curious smell of dust, and your throat is as dry as a desert. It was foolish to hope you'd fall asleep. Let's get up and find some water. Are we gonna drink out of the sink like a heathen? I can't tell if we're wearing shoes to bed or not. Is that our feet? No, those are very clearly shoes. We just brought 2 pairs of shoes. Rightfully so. Sometimes you need a change, you know? We are gonna drink out of the sink like a heathen. There's so many dark patches. Oh, we read that. Turn on the tap and drink some water. As soon as you turn on the tap, a horrible smell fills your nostrils. Oh, that's not safe. It's like there's a plumbing issue in hell and all that blocked sewage is feeding directly into this faucet. Oh, that's not safe to drink. Then you see the water streaming out of the tap. Ugh! It's a robust shade of jet black, mixed with chunks of silt. Don't do it! Don't do it! Because we're reckless, we can't choose this first one. Nowadays, everything is supposedly unhealthy. Oh, God. As soon as the first drop of water, can you even call that water, enters your mouth, the taste of mud and sharp metal overwhelms you. And before you have a chance to stop, it reaches down your throat and into your stomach. Gross. Bile starts rising up with the remnants of what meager food you ate today. Aim for the sink, it's the closest option. You're right there. This is such a small space. Go to the toilet. You're gonna clog the sink and then what? Gross. At last, that horrible, horrible taste of heavy metals and toxic soil is gone, replaced by one of stinging acid and semi-digested food. But instead of quenching your thirst, you expelled what little liquid you had inside your stomach, making you even weaker and more dehydrated. I'm so fragile. You fucked up again, Eugene. When will you learn? There has to be some source of drinkable water in the motel. An optimistic assumption. Oh no, we're not even gonna flush the toilet after we've thrown up in it? You're just gonna let it sit and linger? That's gross. That's disgusting, man. Oh, hello, goodbye. Oh god.
God damn it.
You hear the man yell from inside his vehicle. Even through the tinted windshield, you can feel his frustration.
Come on, start, you piece of shit.
Oh god, he's broken it. Don't get run over now. Are we walking down the stairs yet? Look at him, tough guy, smoking and littering. Well, he seems to be in a hurry. Judging by the careless driving you just witnessed, and the man is either under the influence or another patient of Dr. Fink's. In a hurry to break his neck, perhaps. Come to think of it, could it be that's exactly what he's trying to do? I'd rather not think about it right now. Right, let's find something to drink. Yeah, is the rainwater? The rainwater is probably safer than whatever you drank out of the sink. TV's on. Can I pick up his cigarette? Can we smoke to relieve tension? Oh boy, you jump as if someone jabbed you in the stomach. That was really close. For a split second, the whole world was exploding, but it was just a thunderclap, the loudest one you've ever witnessed. At least my reflexes still work. As well as your heart. It's racing from the sudden shock. But there's nothing to use this unwanted excess of adrenaline for, so it keeps lingering, eating you from the inside out while you stand alone and thirsty in the middle of the empty parking lot. I'd like to relieve my tension with the cigarette. The cigarette's gone! No but for us. We can eat ice chips. Hopefully you won't have to melt ice in your mouth to quench your thirst. It's not a bad idea. That's a terrible idea how old that ice is. Plus, there's a vending machine just a couple steps away. Nah, seems like it's broken. Put some ice into your mouth. You open the machine and put a bit of frozen water on your tongue. It has a flavor. Oh my god. Well, swallow it. You swallow the ice with a loud gulp, and your throat immediately starts hurting. Wait, I thought we were... Okay. I didn't know we were gonna just swallow the cube directly. Dude, our throat is so flexible. Suddenly, the night sky turns blood red, and you feel an infinite scream passing through everything. Unbearable anxiety washes over you. Ugh! Hide! But you can't hide from the whole sky on fire any better than you can from your own past. Anxious apprehension. At least I don't have to face it. Close your eyes. Away from this flashbang. Your eyelids connect and darkness greets you for a mere second, but as always, the carousel of suffering starts spinning immediately. How do I let go of it? That's easy. Simply let go of yourself. What kind of answer is that? Excuse me. The receptionist says whimsically, emerging from the whirlwind. Oh, God, no, I was expecting an answer. But the receptionist disappears, and instead the fiery sky begins burning its way through the darkness, cutting several straight, narrow slits in your closed eyelids. I want this to stop. Squeeze your eyelids tighter. Yeah, if you can't see it, it can't see you. Well then, keep craving. Keep clinging. Keep suffering. I have no choice. Red sky is seeping through the cuts in your eyelids, forming a number. Is it 7? Is it 666? Oh, it's 8 p.m. Wait, so that's the entire loop?
Still with me?
Huh? Focus on something else. Stop the carousel. Focus on something else. Surely there's something pleasant to think of instead of this bushy-eyebrowed psychotherapist and this court-mandated therapy. We played through like 15 minutes of a day. I mean, okay, granted, we were on our phone a couple times, so we have a few hours, I want to say. I just come in and there's a nuke blowing up. Yeah, we did that. Think of something tasty. Yeah, activate your other senses. But Dr. Fink only seems to be more real.
Mr. Harrow, can you hear me?
Yes. Sorry?
It's all right.
He pauses for a moment.
I'm aware that you may be experiencing a slight lack of motivation right now.
What does anxious apprehension do? I have deep inner turmoil, +2 calculated, +2 sensitive. Okay. Something's terribly wrong. Perhaps everything. And it makes me feel tense and paralyzed at the same time. Yikes. Lack of motivation. That's the least of your worries. While your mind is filled with this crushing, overwhelming sense of impending... Wait. Did you hear that? I'm surprised that the anxious apprehension does not replace our total lack of motivation. Although we could still not want to do anything and be super anxious. That crippling anxiety, man. There's the bang. A muffled sound of metallic clanging from the other side, from outside, diverts your frail attention. For some unknown reason, your heartbeat accelerates, and cold sweat appears in your armpits.
At all times, if possible.
You can feel when you sweat in your armpits? The doctor finishes, apparently expecting some sort of answer from you. Just nod.
Good. Now, in order to keep us focused, I always limit the session length to exactly 1 hour, hence the alarm. However, since this is your first session...
He stops mid-sentence and gives you a concerned look.
Mr. Harrow, you're shaking. Are you feeling unwell?
Emotional check. Well, since you endured the whole session stoically so far, but this one moment of anxiety, it could completely ruin your chances of being sent back home anytime soon. Try and act like the stable, well-adjusted person that you are. Oh my god, we're failing everything. We're too sensitive right now. You open your mouth with the intention of convincing him that you're fine. But the stress is just too high to control and it instantly overwhelms you. You cry. I'm a crier. When I get too overwhelmed, I just cry. I don't know what to do with my emotions. I feel called out by this game. I feel so vulnerable. Your face wrinkles in spasm and tears burst out of your eyes suddenly, as if a pressurized canister full of ocean water has been ruptured by a stray bullet.
It's all right to let it out.
You recognize great compassion in his voice. Gradually, sob by sob, you calm down and your breathing slows down to its usual tempo, and we just stretch like nothing happened.
There are tissues on the table if you need them.
Oh, there are, right here. Oh, you guys can't see my cursor. Oh, it's fine, whatever. Thanks, use a tissue. I got an issue, so I need that tissue.
Feeling a little better?
No. He smiles.
Good.
No, I'm not feeling better. You didn't let me answer. He pauses for a moment.
May I ask, how is your sleep these days?
I haven't slept in months. Let's be dramatic.
Is that so?
He seems to inspect the dark circles under your eyes.
Well then, if you happen to have trouble falling asleep tonight.
He opens his hand, revealing a single purple pill lying on his palm. Just a single pill? Where'd you get that from? Is it a jelly bean? There's no reflection in his glasses. Above them is a pair of bushy eyebrows. Where did you pull that from? Reach for the pill.
Remember, what I'm giving you is a mild, non-prescription herbal hypnotic drug. Nothing more.
We got weed! Take the purple pill!
Hopefully it'll help you calm down and get some rest tonight. We'll continue tomorrow.
Okay.
All right then. Now you only need to pick up the key card for your room. And I'll call the receptionist to make sure everything is in order. Sounds good?
Are you sure you're going to be able to call her? I'm pretty sure she's busy and on the line. Anyway, let's go. Can I interact with anything in here? Let's look at the alarm clock real quick. It's 8:04 p.m. Okay, we can't talk to him. We can go into his personal bathroom, it looks like. List of rules you can't be bothered with right now.
The exit is behind you. That's the bathroom.
May I use it, please? I want to check your sink. I want to check your sink for black silt water. What's that? The book's cover is dominated by stunning redhead. Her face elegantly made up. Her dress tight. Shadows gather all around her. But a gun in her hand shows she's ready for any threat. Not to mention that with that décolletage, she's definitely dressed to kill. Above the woman, the title, Lilith, Undercover. Below, the author's name, T.J. Sampson. Toilet literature. Dude, no, our lack of motivation is preventing us from checking it out. You talking shite? In the bathroom of all places? No, I would never. I mean, sorry, this is the place to do it. A man with eyes red from crying meets your gaze from the other side of the mirror. He looks exactly like you, but somehow doesn't feel like you. What's happening to me? Maybe we should drink some water. You must have gotten lost in thought for a moment while the doctor was speaking. It couldn't have possibly happened more than a couple minutes ago, but it feels like an hour has passed since. And then the sound of that old alarm clock awakened you from a daydream you can't remember, and this overwhelming tsunami of dread appeared out of nowhere. Ooh, do we swallow the pill right now? Let's be nosy about it. Dude, this is a motel room. Why would the... I mean, he does have like a magazine here, but why would he keep anything in here? Do you think the doctor is one of those that just makes himself comfy? It did kind of look like this is his office, you know? In a motel, which is so weird, which is so bizarre. Let's check what's in his cabinet. I'm gonna be nosy. Toothpaste, roll of toilet paper, and a bottle of whiskey? Take a few sips of the whiskey. I'm a little tipsy now. A strong, harsh-tasting liquid fills your mouth. After you swallow it, a dark, nutty, and salty flavor undertone begin emerging. Read the label. Can I still read? In a purple old-fashioned font, it says, Numb Night, Sour Mash. The recipe stays the same. 40% alcohol by volume, 80 proof. Leave the bottle. It's nutty and salty. Man, what's in there? Splash some water on your face to calm down. What does Tipsy give us? As soon as you turn on the tap, a horrible smell fills the room as a stream of black water flows out of the old pipe. Again? Yet somehow this doesn't surprise you. Instead, it's almost like you expected it to happen. Yeah, let's not this time. I do want to check out what Tipsy does, but I'll do it after this because the water sound, you know. I'm not touching that water. The tap lets out a sad squeal. I mean, we're not drinking it this time. We were just going to splash some water on our face, but I don't want it to touch me. Let's leave. Okay, Tipsy gives us what? You're not exactly drunk, but it has dulled your anxiety a bit and opened you up to other people, as well as to all kinds of spur-of-the-moment decisions you might regret later. Craving another drink. We have +1 to impulsive, +2 extroverted, so we are now maxed out on our extroverted feature, and +1 to indifference. As a casual reminder, this is the stats that we're looking at. We have 2 impulsive right now, 5 extroverted, and 3 sensitive.
Refreshed yourself? Feeling a bit better now?
A bit. Let's not give away the fact that we're tipsy.
See you tomorrow, Mr. Hill.
Bye. We don't want to tell him about the black water? That's weird. We could look at our phone right now. No, put it back. Dr. Fink told you to take this pill if you have problems falling asleep later tonight. It'd be too weird to swallow it immediately in front of him. Put the pill back. Okay. Let's leave.
Spit it out already.
The source of the clangs is a young woman beating up an old vending machine for some unknown reason. Looking at her makes you even more nervous. Okay, there's a hose over there. I wonder if we can talk to her now. No, we can't. Okay, just get away from her. Okay. Let's interact with this hose. It's coiled like a sleeping serpent. So this is what we saw in our dream. We didn't interact with it before, but that's what we saw. There's the ice, bench, garbage, puddle. Puddle isn't highlighted though. is this thing. The transformer is buzzing softly. Okay. Can we look at the ice machine? The machine wheezes in suffering.
What do you mean it's settled? I need the internet. Could you...
Okay. I'm just gonna skip through this because we've been through our conversation before. Oh, here's Dr. Fink!
If it's about the Wi-Fi,
She pauses again and directs her gaze towards you.
Yes, he's here. Of course, no problem.
In an instant, the realization dawns on you. Because of your crying outburst at the end of the session, Dr. Fink must have just warned the receptionist of your condition. I'm gonna wink at her. She winks back at you, then smiles as she touches the button again.
Hello? I'm very sorry. I will have to call you back later. Bye.
I need attention, and I need attention now. She ends the call and turns to you.
Hello, Mr. Harrow. How are you? Are you ready to check in?
She's much calmer this time around. Yo, sure, how's the stream? It's going good. It's going well. The controls are a little bit janky, but we're getting somewhere finally. We're on day 2 of our loop. How are you doing, Solaris? How you doing? She continues in the same breath without waiting for your answer.
Everything is in perfect order. Don't you worry a bit about anything.
I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Oh, okay. Okay, thanks. Her voice is full of enthusiasm.
So, number 6. That's the last one on the 2nd floor. Everything is ready for you. And...
Oh, it's the keycard. She raises her hand holding up a piece of blue and red plastic. Okay, we'll skip through this. I'll stop if there's any new dialogue. I wish that there was a function for that, actually. Let me see in the settings if there's like an auto skip function, because I feel like the game could use that. Doesn't look like there is, unfortunately.
This is your key card.
See, even the choices aren't different here, though. Nod and wait for her to put it on the counter. I'm not playing your game.
Oh, I see you're confused by this.
Okay. Same thing.
Oh, you must be very tired.
There we go. Here's some new stuff.
About it some other time. It's a really interesting story.
I'm looking forward to hearing it sometime.
Here.
She hands over the keycard and puts some kind of document on the counter.
I'll just need your signature.
Draw a stick figure instead. Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Thank you.
She barely manages not to laugh.
I'm here if you need anything. Enjoy your stay.
Bye. I'm doing alright. I'm currently working on switching to Linux. Oh, is there any particular reason why you're doing that? Whee! Is it to avoid Windows 11? I feel like that's enough of a reason. Wait, what's this? I didn't interact with this before. The relentless dirt has smudged and stained the glass. Oh, is that just the window? Oh, I guess it is. Okay, we're leaving. Although maybe I should have checked if we could have talked to her some more. Okay. We know where our room is. Go this way. There's nothing else to interact with up here. Okay. Same interactables. Why am I afraid of unpacking? Perhaps you're scared of what you might find inside. Or maybe worried that by unpacking, you accept that you're gonna stay here for some time. They're gonna keep me here forever, aren't they? By they, I hope you're talking about the sky. Because that seems to be the case. Yes. Perhaps I could relax a bit in the armchair instead. Okay, fine. Yeah, we don't have to deal with the soggy socks this time, so we're not prompted to unpack immediately. This armchair looks exactly like the one in Dr. Fink's room. Now, whether or not that's a good thing, I don't know, we'll see. As soon as your buttocks touch the frayed armchair seat, tiredness overwhelms you. Coming to this nowhere motel to attend there. Okay, this is the same dialogue as before. Oh, this is not, though. All you want is to sleep, but unnerving restlessness is gnawing at you from inside like a colony of termites munching on a piece of dead wood. We could swallow the pill. We did drink some alcohol, so that might have some wonky effects. Stare at suitcase? What a pitiful, inert object. It's full of my stuff. Stuff? Clothes, phone charger, toothbrush. Might as well be empty. But it isn't! Okay, let's swallow the purple pill. And it won't ever be without your help. Wait a second. Are you sure it's a good idea to swallow this mysterious sleeping pill so soon after drinking alcohol? Absolutely not! Come on. It's a non-prescription drug, and I had one small sip of whiskey. It won't kill me. It'll do something to you. Swallowing a pill without any water is not a pleasant task, true, but getting up only to get some water definitely feels like too much of an effort. And we know for sure that we don't trust the water here. It is disgusting. It is black. It is muddy and silty and metallic. Force it down your throat. Using saliva as a lubricant, you help the purple capsule find its way into your stomach. You have no idea how long it'll take until its effects kick in, so there's nothing to do but wait. Okay, guess we mess with our phone. Do you guys do anything on your phone before you go to bed? Do you check emails? Do you play games? Do you go down rabbit holes before bed? Or do you put the phone away in the bedroom? What type of person are you? I have to play Sudoku to go to sleep. Like, legit, as soon as I'm in bed laying down, I will just, if I go down a rabbit hole, my mind will just be spiraling. I'll be awake. I'll be completely awake. But if I play Sudoku, as soon as I'm in bed, I'm like, I'm drowsy now. Numbers. Haha. Because apparently Microsoft is going to replace a lot of their source code with AI-generated source code, advertising it like you have an AI PC. And I wanted to leave it before it became a sinking ship. That's valid. That's fair. I know that they've already started doing that, actually, with their Copilot. Anybody who has Windows 11 right now, by the way, make sure to disable and uninstall Copilot. Albeit, every time you do update your Windows system, you'll have to take it off again because they'll keep trying to re-enable it, which is annoying. But there are ways. At least for that, for now. Which kind of sucks. Swallowing 8 pills at once like old people do is an even harder task. Why would you swallow 8 pills at once? How much are you taking, man? I doom scroll YouTube shorts. Do those not just keep you awake though? I listen to science topic video essays or listen to a book that I've listened to before because it cannot be something I have heard before because I'll get too excited and listen. See, I can't do ebooks. I can't do podcasts and things. I've tried on multiple occasions to, but I do not retain the information. It goes in one ear and out the other. But you play Sudoku, a numbers game, and you struggled with that number puzzle in the last game? We're gonna continue playing now. I feel judged. You can't target me. I said in that last game, you can't judge me. It's not my genre. Adding is hard. You don't have to add in Sudoku. You just put them in squares. I mean, granted, that one was also putting them in square. No, you were pushing a button. I will stand my ground on this. We're playing a game right now. This is why I don't pay attention to chat. This is why. With a gentle touch, the phone screen turns on again. Okay. Scroll through your feed, that always makes you drowsy. Yeah, anything to make us drowsy, do it. You start scrolling, but every post looks like you've already seen it before. Same old, same old. Do we have to play? Wait, can we leave? Can we just go outside right now? I want to see if we could go outside. Oh, well, back to the phone. Okay. We're forced here. We're forced to do this. Okay, I'm gonna skip through this. For some reason, it feels unsettling. This was supposed to be relaxing. It's not your fault. You're simply too nervous to play a stressful game like this right now. Put the phone back into your pocket. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time! Just close your eyes and hope sleep will come. On the chair? You could move the suitcase to this chair. And then take the bed for yourself. Why would you not want to do that? Why is that too much work? The one time that I do regret listening to an audiobook on the history of dinosaurs because it was going into my dreams. So random people in my dreams started spouting facts about dinosaurs and it was making me so mad in the moment because it had nothing to do with what was happening. Are you saying you don't want to know? You don't want to learn about our Lord and Savior, Tyrannosaurus the Rex? Oh my god. Again? Check who's calling. Is it anonymous? Unknown again. You know what? We're a little tipsy. Let's answer the phone.
Hello, sir. Am I speaking with Eugene Harrow?
Scams! Scams! The line crackles heavily as if the man is speaking from the distant past. Who wants to know?
My name is Percy Rugger, and I'm a senior sales executive at Ulterior Paralegal.
Oh my god, hang up. Hang up right now.
We'd like to offer our help regarding your case.
Ulterior Paralegal Exploits Consultancy? Wait, what?
Ulterior, Mr. Harrow, with an umlaut. And please don't let the name fool you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The Ul.
Cutting-edge agency, which means we work on the edge of, but still inside the established legal framework. In fact, we are the leader in our field.
This is the second time that the game has repeated itself. Because they're saying here, still inside, and then we had earlier, like, the status effects.
Now, if my information is correct,
I don't know if that's like a... I don't know.
forced to participate in treatment which, in our opinion, may have consequences not aligned with your best interests.
Wait, what? Are you talking about my psychotherapy here in Rue Valley?
Mr. Harrow, let me be frank with you. I have no idea where this
You're Frank
Valley
now?
of yours is, but we will work together to put an end to this undue response to your, well, unique situation.
What is happening right now?
I mean, we have only known each other for a couple of minutes, and I can already see what a strong-willed individual you are.
Oh
You
my
know what you
god.
want, and nothing will stop you.
Oh my god, we can be manipulated. You're damn right!
So I presume you're ready for the next step in our cooperation?
Thank you, but I'm not interested!
Of course, of course. I'll assume you have nothing against my calling again later, just to make sure you haven't changed your mind. I'll write that down here.
Later.
Eugene, Mr. Harrow, it was a pleasure. Talk to you soon. Tschüss.
Before you have a chance to say anything, the phone line is already dead. My block list be looking like Char's wish list. You can't have that many block numbers. Wait, can you? Is there a limit to how many block numbers you can have? Sometimes I'll clear them out for funsies, you know? Oh my god, it was like, oh wow, we're in the middle of the home repair department. Random person I'm with. Did you know that during the blah 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 became extinct because there's little to no prey that'll blah blah blah? Let's see, let's close our eyes again. Put the phone away. Maybe the phone is keeping us awake. Hot Cheetos and a Coke. You had hot Cheetos without me? And you say you're hungry? We have so many leftovers, though. We have so much chicken in the fridge. Queen. Queen with the all caps. I had a Coke Zero! She's like, we're the same! And as your mind begins to drift, reality fades away. Right, you couldn't find the key. Oh, you're right. That was totally intentional. All caps intentional. For a precious moment, there's only darkness and silence, but your mind refuses to calm down, and soon your thoughts start chasing each other in circles. This is a much longer demo than I thought it was gonna be. Maybe we're just going about it really slow. Okay, so we have discovered ones, right? I do want to look at the cards again, just to see what they said. Motel receptionist is a very talkative girl. You've survived the first session with your court-assigned psychotherapist. Despite your effort to act normal, it seems he plans to keep you here for some time. And the vandal is what? A young woman apparently holds some kind of a grudge against the vending machine in the motel's parking lot. So we have 3 more points of interest. Oh, unexpected call. You received a phone call from Percy Rugger, a senior sales executive at Ulterior Paralegal Exploits Consultancy. What's this one? For a split second, the whole world was exploding, but it was just a thunderclap, the loudest one you've ever witnessed. Okay, so we did go through this dialogue before. Loudest peal of thunder you've ever heard rings out as lightning strikes the motel. Okay, he seems to be in a hurry. So we're just repeating events that happened before. You saw a strange man entering a car and carelessly driving away. I'm just reading the cards because we've been through this dialogue before. So we hide. Then suddenly everything happened again. Everything again, but nothing after. I didn't get to read the sky card. Give me the sky card. Have you actually gone completely mad and they were right to send you to Dr. Fink? But what if the careless driver really does show up? What if lightning actually strikes the motel and the sky turns red? Mind map intentions. The combination of several specific memories can create an idea. And with enough inspiration or willpower points, you can turn that idea into an intention. Intentions open new dialogue options that'll lead you through the journey of completing that intention. Keep in mind that not all that you intend can be successfully achieved. But what if we brute force it? What if we keep doing it until we do achieve it? What if... Okay, let's read about the sky now. Close. The night sky turned blood red and an infinite scream passed through everything. Fantasy or memory? How could you remember something that is yet to happen? Then again, why would you imagine events so specific? Let's commit! Not enough willpower. Never mind. We're not committing! We have commitment issues! Thank you for the hydrate. Clyde, welcome home. I can't believe Char didn't buy you MRE Dr. Beppis. Why would I do that? Wait, what? I'm gonna take off for a bit. I'm gonna play Once Upon a Katamari and stream a little before people start coming home, but have fun with the rest of your stream. You guys hear that? Queen is gonna start streaming! It's Katamari Day! Now I did caps on purpose this time. Bye, Queen! Have a good stream! You want to get up and find out if these strange memories will play out in reality, or if it's all but the fever dream of a lunatic. Yet, you can't. It's all too much. All you really want to do is forget you ever even had these weird visions. To forget about being here. To forget about the incident. Stay in the armchair forever. This is where we live now. Oh my god. We really are just plagued with crippling anxiety. We're really doing nothing. Go off, King. Go on, do nothing. Keep closing your eyes, we live here. But gradually your thoughts begin to slow down, and your consciousness lightens its feverish grip on you. No restlessness, no remorse, no pressure. I want to select all of them. No restlessness. Oh, we lost the anxious apprehension. Nice. Was it the purple pill? Or was it the numb night? It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Embrace the sweet relief. Like a leaf on the wind, you're tossed this way and that. Oh, our mind is swirling. Uh-oh, that's not good. What's happening now? Oh, oh. The synapses are firing. But what is this? A tiny spark of light seems to have taken root deep inside you. It must have broken away from that mighty forked bolt of the brightest lightning you ever saw earlier. The spark still without shape, still without purpose, but full of potential. Again? In here? In this building? Ooh, power sounds like it went out. Oh yeah, even the lights went out. Nice touch. The sound of the loudest thunder jerks you out of your slumber. The speck of energy, now fully grown, is pulsing in your chest. You remember this feeling. Inspiration gained 1. We lost our motivation, our lack of motivation traits, and now we're just left with tipsy. Inspiration points are small sparks of inspiration that you can use to motivate ideas and turn them into intentions. Be aware that when you spend inspiration points, they're gone for good. Well, we only have 1 intention right now. And as you finally recognize what it is, your pathetic attempt at forgetting about what you experienced earlier is shattered. Oh my god. Go back to mind map? Let's commit. Hold to commit. You have to find out if the careless driver showed up again. You must know if the sky will really be set ablaze. You need to see if everything will happen again, and if it does, you need to remember. Get up! Active intentions. Here you can see your active intentions. Select, hover over them to see more details about how to complete them. Clicking on an intention will open the mind map with that intention in focus. Where? They're like, you can see your active intentions right here in the middle of the screen. That's not true. It's right down here by my portrait. I wish the tooltips were a little more pointed, or the stuff was a little more pointed. What's this? No time to read this. Okay. Can I grab anything from my bag? Seems less important now. Okay, we're just going. We're just doing. Roll for commitment. A 6. Time for an abandonment speed rush. Hold on. What's my commitment level? Oh, I only have a D6 right now. It's okay. I'll use a D6. Commitment level. 6. I crit. Let's go. I'm so committed. I'm so committed. Go. Uh-oh. I broke the game. Oh, no, I didn't. We're stuck in dialogue. The rain has slackened off, and you see nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing you could put your finger on. If the careless driver visited the motel, he has surely left already, while you were sleeping. Yet, as you exit the room, the hair rises on the back of your neck, and an eerie sensation takes hold of you. Glance towards the parking lot. Is the car still there? Investigate strange occurrences. Oh, there's tire screeches. As you stare at the reflections on the wet, dark asphalt, the memory begins unfolding in your mind again. He enters the car, starts the engine, and then he hits the transformer while driving in reverse, smashing his rear light before driving away in a cloud of smoke. Gasp! That's why the lights went out. Gasp! I wonder if we could find a cigarette butt on the floor. Gasp! If this really happened, you may be able to find some evidence down there. That's right! Run! I want to knock on those doors. There's people in there. I haven't been able to interact with it yet, though. Let's get run over! Never mind. As you come closer to the transformer, you immediately notice a couple of red plastic shards. I'm such a great detective. Hold on. No, we can't be great yet. We need to inspect. Investigate strange occurrences. Look at the shards. Pick them up. Put them in your mouth. Tell me what you taste. Tell me the memories this conjures up. There are several small ones scattered all around, translucent triangles and rhomboids. The largest of them is lying right next to the transformer, shiny and wet, boldly staring at you from the dirty asphalt. Inspect the transformer. Wait, inspect the largest shard. The shard is obviously part of a broken taillight. This means he's been here already. There's no other option. I knew I would find something here, and I did! So it has to be true. Now I want to inspect some more. Uh-oh. And then, before you can wrap your head around all this, the skies are once again set ablaze, exactly as you remembered, only confusing you even further. Can we turn around? Can we stop staring at it? What will happen now? Will you find yourself back at Dr. Fink's office in a moment? Will you remember anything? Or was this a one-time thing and the evening will now continue as if nothing has happened? Befuddled, you cast your gaze on your wristwatch. It's 8:47 p.m. Time. From now on, you will have the exact time displayed. Pay attention to it because in Rue Valley, situations change when the time changes. Characters might leave some locations and arrive at others. Their mood might change and they might act differently at different times. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I want to see in a game like this. It's 8:47. Yes, I want to have to remember their locations. Yes. Okay.
Mr. Harrell?
Don't answer him? Let's try something different. He's only trying to confuse you to make you forget.
Mr. Harrell, can you hear me?
And you need to remember. To remember? Yes, there's something very important. Muffled sound of metallic clanging from the outside interrupts your train of thought. And the thought is lost, isn't it? Oh, and suddenly, an image of a young woman punching and kicking the old vending machine emerges in your mind. But like the first rock in an avalanche, it's inevitably followed by others and more memories start emerging. The receptionist, the thunder, the mysterious driver, and finally, that of yourself. Standing in front of the transformer under the fiery sky, hoping you won't forget everything again. Oh, what's going on? We click. Hold to wrap up the intention. We currently have no debuffs, by the way. Currently no debuffs. We're just a little lad. Intention complete. As you struggle to put the memories in the correct order, your mental fog dissipates, and two simple words form on your lips. Time loop. Seems like you're trapped in some sort of time loop where the same 47 minutes repeat over and over. Dr. Fink's voice pulls you back from the old motel room. To the old motel room.
I don't think I follow, Mr. Harrow. Would you care to elaborate?
I want to stand up and leave. I want to stand up, get your whiskey. We're gonna get admitted to an asylum. We're telling him everything. No! We're ending! That's what we're doing! We're ending, apparently! Oh, God. Oh, man. I want to try the time mechanic, though. That's what I want to try. I don't want to do this whole tutorial thing. I want to try that time mechanic where we have to maintain time, remember everybody's schedule so that we get them at the right place at the right time, and try to piece two and two together. That's what I want to do. Oh, I can't believe that's how it ends. We did play it for much longer than I thought it was going to go on for, so there is that. But this was Rue Valley. If you guys like the game, make sure to try it out yourself. Let me know if you got any other prompts that I wasn't privy to. Let me know if you found out any other info. Let me know if you got to talk to the vandal, the girl, because we did not even attempt to get into her room, to talk to her again at the vending machine. We didn't even talk to the receptionist again after the key card. So let me know if there are any other choices that I missed out on. And if you liked any of the demos that we played today, because not only did we play Rue Valley, we also played Ground Zero from today's Galaxy Showcase. Make sure to try them out yourselves. This was Rue Valley. I currently have it pinned to the top, but let me also go ahead and link, rather, Ground Zero, which was a PlayStation, what is it called? Retro shooter game, reminiscent of like Resident Evil and Parasite Eve and all that. Ground Zero. So I'll post this in the chat. And we have Rue Valley pinned to the top of the chat as well. But I will link it again for both, just in case, for anybody watching the VOD. So those are both of the games that we played today. There weren't that many demos from the Galaxy Showcase, so we didn't really have a lot to choose from. But I hope it was a good selection for you guys for what to expect in the coming year. Actually, in the coming month, Rue Valley is set to release in November, November 11th, if I recall correctly. So that's in about 3 weeks. So yeah, very exciting stuff, very exciting stuff. Let's go ahead and move back to the stage real quick. And yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you guys had fun tuning in for the Galaxy Showcase. If you guys weren't here for the showcase, I hope you guys had fun watching me play some games. Ground Zero is definitely not a genre that I typically play, but I figured we might as well because, number one, it's a demo, and, you know, if we're gonna play a demo, we might as well play things that are outside of our wheelhouse. It was an experience, let me tell you. I was yelling and hooting and hollering all over the place. And I'm pretty sure I ran out of bullets in the meantime. And I had a really hard time with math. But that's beside the point. It was a very good demo, I want to say. I only got to play, I want to say about an hour and a half of it. But there is well over 2 hours of content in that demo, so make sure to try it out. If you guys liked any of the games from today, make sure to add them to your wish list so that you get notified for when a full release happens, and you let the developers and publishers know that there's interest in the games. As for Rue Valley, as for my thoughts on Rue Valley, I did think that the tutorial was a slog. It was extremely slow. But when things finally started amping up, when we finally started uncovering bits and pieces, it was like, yeah. I mean, you guys heard me right at the end there. It was so exciting, knowing that there was going to be time that we have to keep track of, knowing that people are going to be actively moving between scenes and everything. I think that's really cool mechanically. We played several games actually with time looping mechanics. And oh my god, there's one notably that comes to mind because we played it for our PNG Tuber debut back in April of like, when did we debut? Last year? I don't remember. Was it 2 years ago? I don't know. How long have I been here? Called Sexy Brutale. That one had very good time looping mechanics. It's very much what I expect of time looping mechanics, where all of these moving parts you have to keep track of, all these different puzzles that you need to solve you have to keep track of, and you have to make sure that you similar to mechanically what we were experiencing with the different debuffs and the different choices that we were able to make or not make. We had to make sure we were under the right conditions during those time loops as well. So we had to make sure that we were doing the right choices at the right times. And so for me, that's very exciting gameplay. But yeah, there is a lot of text. I'm surprised actually that even though they had voice acting for all of the characters, they didn't have any voiceover work for the narration. And I think it could benefit, honestly. It could highly benefit from that. I do wish that more visual novels like this, would you even consider this a visual novel, honestly? It's more of just like a I don't know really. What does it classify as? For me, it plays into visual novel because you're reading a lot. It's very story rich. It's very like choose your own destiny, choices matter type of game, right? I feel like these types of games could benefit from what visual novels do in autoplay functions, where they skip through all the dialogue that you've seen before and then stop at points that are new, at lines that are changed. And this way you get like the full effect. And it helps a lot with multiple playthroughs for sure. And in this case, it would help, I feel like, in a time loop scenario. I do wish that the tutorial went by a little quicker. I felt like it was a lot of text and a lot of like buzzwords. It was a lot of new terms, I want to say, that they were introducing left and right. It was kind of information overload when a lot of the things were very straightforward. I do wish that the tutorial prompts were also more targeted. So if they were pointing out like, this is where you get to see this thing, like with the intentions quest line route, for example, this is where it appears, but the tutorial prompt itself never pointed directly at it. It only showed up on the screen, in the middle of the screen even. I wish they were more targeted. I do wish also that there was a way to edit the font, because the font is quite small on the UI. So I do wish there was a way to edit the font. I didn't run into any grammar issues. There were like the repetitions that I pointed out, but I wonder if that has any story implications. That's what I was trying to say earlier, where I noticed that the guy on the phone repeated lines. Well, he repeated once, and then in the one of the tutorial prompts, actually, it repeated a word because it said status effects, which seems repetitive for no reason. And it feels like it was put there intentionally. And I wonder if that's like a connecting line to say like, hey, that guy on the phone is actually talking to you. He's the narrator in your head right now. He's the worm in your brain. And he's actually, you know, helping you try to come out of this time loop. I feel like that's where the story is going with his weird spiel on the phone. I bet you in the next loop, if he had called again, it would have been divulged like that he does retain his memory, that like, yeah, we've had this call before. I told you I'd call you later. When I come back to Rapid Pirates. Yeah, that game that we want to play. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. When I come back to a good time. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's just leaving you in the dark. If you want to know, if you want context, you're gonna have to watch the VOD and rewatch the Galaxy Showcase. There were some really good titles. There's actually a couple games, Clyde, that I think you'll like a lot. I'll tell you about it later. I'll tell you about it afterwards. But there were some really interesting games, like the pirate game, and there was also a PvP shooting game that I thought looked really cool that I didn't actually know was PvP until they mentioned it in the post-show. So thank you again to Galaxies Show for re-inviting me to co-stream this event. We're gonna look for somebody to raid out to now. But yeah, that was all my thoughts in regards to Rue Valley. I don't know what the full game is gonna be like. The only issues we ran into with Rue Valley is that when playing with controller, number one, there's no other controller support outside of the default Xbox controller support, right? Number two, controller was extremely finicky. It was extremely finicky. Every time we tried to interact with anything, and you can see it at the beginning of my playthrough for Rue Valley, every time we tried to interact with a door or something, our character would reposition and then not actually interact with it, or like have a hard time interacting with it, or just not do anything with it. He would just stare at the wall blankly. We would get the prompt, like the little arrows to tell us that we're repositioning our character. We would get that, so I know that I was pressing it at that location, and yet for some reason he wouldn't like go through a door or something, or inspect something when I wanted to. So controller does need some work, but the mouse keyboard worked flawlessly. It worked fine. Yeah, that's now everything for that. I'm surprised it's coming out in 3 weeks. I don't know. I did really like the aesthetic. I did really like when things started ramping up. But yeah, I do think there's some quality of life that can be put into the game. So I am a little bit concerned for the full release. I'm expecting the game to continue to play a little bit slow, but I don't know. I hope that there's gonna be more quality of life upgrades in the works right now even. I hope they're working on that right now even. Anyway. Anyway, we're gonna look for someone to raid. I know who. You know who? You know who? I also know somebody to raid out to. Is it gonna be my bestie, Miss Queen of Goldfish? Miss Once Upon Katamari? Once Upon a Time? Once Upon a... No, it's Once Upon a Katamari. Yeah, I see the category she's in. Once Upon a Katamari? It is apparently Katamari Day. Yes? All caps? Okay, yeah, we can raid into my bestie. So when I raid browse, I tend to like up the volume so that I can listen in and vibe check. I just hear her smashing. I don't know if she's playing on keyboard or controller. I just hear her smashing keys. Anyway, let's go ahead and raid into my bestie. Once again, thank you guys so much for sticking around for all of these 5 hours to not only watch the showcase, but play some of the demos that were shown and highlighted during it. Again, we didn't play through too many because there wasn't much to choose from, actually. A lot of them are either going to be coming out next year, or were just updates to games that are currently out. There weren't many that were showcasing demos at all, really. I'm very surprised. I'm very surprised. But there were a lot of co-ops, so I do encourage you guys to check out the showcase if you didn't. You can either check on the main Galaxies Show, Twitch or Twitter or YouTube or Steam, because I know they were also streaming to Steam. Or you can check back on my bot. That's also pretty cool. I would also greatly appreciate that. But yeah, I think this is going to be the end of my stream week. So we'll be back again next week, next Monday. Next Tuesday, I will not be streaming. But next Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, I will be for sure. Hopefully, I don't get even sicker over the weekend. Here's hoping. Yeah, I hope you guys have a great and wonderful time with Queen of Goldfish, who was here in the chat earlier. If I don't see you guys next week, I will see y'all whenever. So thank you once again for hanging around. To everybody watching the VOD, thank you so much for sticking around for so long. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great weekend. I lied, we're not going to Queen of Goldfish because apparently she has blocked raids on her channel. So we are not going to Queen of Goldfish. Hold on, I need to come back. For a second. I can't believe Queen will not accept us. Did she even start the raid? Yeah, I started it, but apparently Queen is not accepting raids. She has disabled it on her Twitch. What? How has this happened? You can do that? Yeah, you can do that. Or you can set minimums for your raid, which I don't know if she's done that. But we're not going to Queen. Can't believe this. Okay, I do have a secondary target if that's the case. But you guys are more than welcome to go and yell at her over on her channel. But as for a secondary target, I think we're gonna go ahead and raid into the Draco-Gremlins, who are playing Headliners right now. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Let's raid into Smori. Let's go right into Smori. She's playing with Drac, Vale, and somebody else from the Draco-Gremlins who I don't recognize, so let's do that. Okay, bye everybody! I can't believe this is how we start our weekend with Scuff! Scuff, and I'm not even gonna be here for the rest! Stay safe, everybody. Stay healthy. If I don't see you guys next week, I'll see you next time, whenever. Bye.